She will
Priorities
literally
are straight.
swoon over the corniest things.
Yes, I do. It's true.
See,
I mean, sorry, go ahead.
I would like to think that's true, but I live in Florida. The women here are. What were we talking about?
Huh?
Oh, swooning over corny jokes like space boyfriends?
No, see, I was making the joke of I did not want to think.
Oh, well, then I'll just tell you. When Thane called me Siha, I was crying. Oh, it was good.
That is so fucking cute.
I watch her play video games because she reacts better than I do.
I cried with
Oh.
Legion. I
Mm.
I always
Oh,
cry with
yeah.
Legion because he's my
Yeah.
boy. It's like he did have a soul. I don't care what anybody fucking says.
Mm-hmm.
Mario, save me.
No, I'm curious now.
Mass
We're
Effect.
talking Mass Effect.
Who's your best
And how
space
to get-
girlfriend or boyfriend? Go for it now. Go,
Why do
Legend.
I have to answer this? You already know. the
Ooh,
Help
that's
me.
Yeah,
right.
but chat doesn't know.
Yeah.
Let's
answer.
immortalize it.
More reason to keep it to myself.
Tell the world.
Oh.
If he says Ashley Williams, I'm killing his character.
No, it's not. But I will give
At least
you.
if I'm dead, I don't have to be heckled by.
Wait a minute, you like
Wait,
Kasumi
wait.
Goto,
I'll
do
give
you?
I will give you a hint.
Hang on.
Major
Undead.
daddy issues.
Who do you think?
I have. Wait, hold on. First off, are we including Mass Effect Andromeda?
No, I haven't played that yet.
No,
Okay.
that one doesn't exist.
We're
Oh,
just
well.
the
The
first.
the
three.
gameplay's fine. The gameplay's fine. So I'm thinking because I mean it's between like probably three. Because first there's Leora, you know, smart girl becomes a shadow broker because why the fuck not, you know? You know, got girl boss it. You know, that's fine. Kasumi Goto, she's resourceful. She's cool. You know, she's pretty aloof. That's neato burrito. And then you know you have Tali, which is best girl, because she
Best girl.
not only do you like get her sick from it, but she wants more. So you know there's that. Also, High Knight. But I think it's none of that, and I feel as if I'm allowed to be judgmental on this, but at the same time not. I think it's Samara.
Oh, wow.
Samari.
Yeah, Samara.
I'm trying to look through this up.
She's a superhero.
You know, Samara is a Justicar, and Asari Justicar. She's one of the most powerful
from game
Asari.
2. Oh, her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed her.
Oh, you killed her? So you
Yeah,
took
he went for
Morinth?
Morinth throat.
You went Morinth. You went for the Ardat Yakshi.
Now that is not best girlfriend, but I
That's
did
not
who
take
he
the Aryan
romans.
Yakshi.
But did you fuck her just to die? Like,
No.
that's... Okay. I did because I'm like, there's no way. And you get a game over screen, and it's hilarious.
Right?
It's so funny. So honestly, I feel as if you probably went Liara and stayed with Liara from game
You were
1 to
actually
game 3.
correct in saying in game 2.
Oh, so it was Kasumi.
No,
No.
it was Jack.
Oh, you went for Jack? Fuck yeah! You went Jack! This is fucking
Jack
awesome!
boy.
Oh, you fucking put a plunger on the back of her head and fucking like go ahead.
What?
God
That's...
help me.
Undead?
There's a limit, undead.
Wow.
I think
But-
the limit got broken.
I'll say this.
Essie and Legend will both be surprised, but there is a threshold even for me.
Wow.
I had a very wholesome and lovely relationship with Jack.
It was really sweet. I was surprised.
Yeah, because like it's built purely off of trust, and I greatly enjoy that. That's what you're able to go through for Jack because she's horribly, horribly traumatized, and you're able
Absolutely.
to, like, you're able to actually, like, be that nurturing force. And her in 3 is fucking great because she's teaching them kids. She's teaching them. It's so awesome. That's so dope. I use her as my biotic in Mass Effect 2 to move us through just so I could show up Miranda, because I also knew you didn't pick Miranda. There is no way in hell you picked Miranda.
Goodness no. But here's another thing.
Nessie picked Miranda once.
Once, and it was awkward.
Oh, I hate
Let's
Miranda
just
so
go to the
much.
core of the zip, and this is actually a zipper, and I'm like, since when has that been a zipper? Okay.
It always has been. The game was rigged from the start.
Oh.
So
Here I was.
actually,
in another
Undead.
Yes.
Situation.
Hang on, I need to make sure that I get names right because I'm bad at this. Tolly, the one? Yeah, Tolly's the one you all like. Okay, so here's the thing. In
Tolly's
game
best
1, I hated Tolly.
No, I remember this and I remember hating it.
We're still mad at you.
Sad.
They were so mad at
Still
Undead.
mad.
I hated Tolly because she walked in, almost got me killed, along with everyone else, and then demanded that she should be brought along for the journey. I hated her. I wanted her off my ship. I went full racist on her for that first game. I didn't like her at all. None of the others were interesting, so there was no romance in game 1.
That's
Game
fair.
2 rolls around and it's Jack, and during game 2, I was like, okay, Tolly's calmed down now.
Tolly's calmed down now. She's
Tolly's
no longer
actually
back on her
okay.
bullshit.
Still a nerd, just not all the way.
It's like,
She's
Tolly's
also a
okay,
girl.
and she kind of wants the Geth around. Okay, Tolly, I'll help you with the Geth problem. But no, I hated Tolly, and they would not let me live it down.
No. How
I'll,
could you?
I'll say this. I'll say this. The character writing in Mass Effect 1 really hinged on, like, 4 characters total. And one of them was Garrus outright.
Mm-hmm.
The other one was Rex.
Mm-hmm.
And then it hinged on Saren and Anderson. Those are like the 4. And then nobody else got like much in terms of
Any
development. Yeah, like any screen time. Because I'm not going to help the space racist Ashley at all. Caden complains like a lot. And I mean like a lot. He always has an issue with everything. And it's like, I don't want you to be a Debbie Downer on every mission, so I'm not taking you.
Yeah, so I killed him.
I don't like you now. Wait, which game? Which game did you kill him?
Game
In the
1.
first
nuke.
one.
In the first one?
He kept Ashley.
Please tell me you
alright.
shot Ashley in 3. Please tell me you
What?
killed her
We
in
have-
3.
Oh no, I saved everyone. Every single person in game 2 to 3 all got out alive, and Elise was mad at me. Okay,
Caden.
Hey now.
so I've
I
had great luck. I found Quarian armor in game 1, and she got
Same.
upset because she's
Oh, yeah.
never seen Quarian
That
armor.
was upsetting.
And in game 2, I saved everyone, and they all got out alive, and she
Also
got upset.
upsetting.
I'm upset with you that you kept the space racist alive as opposed to the dude that because he keeps a like basically defunct biotic implant, which is why he gets headaches, but it actually makes him a superior biotic by all means. Like not keeping him alive and having Ashley survive throughout the whole thing. I have some issues. I have some issues with that. But at the very same time, you know what? I wasn't the one holding the controller. I wasn't the one at the keyboard. It's your game.
I think
You
the
do
other
what
thing
you
was
want.
I sent her with the aliens, so I wanted to go save all the time.
Anyway, we should
Poor-
spare Soul and our poor single chatter.
Poor single chatter who's getting so many spoilers.
Oh, so the
Because-
cool thing is, I know Knight,
because-
because Knight is the technically fiance, because they have promise rings of somebody that like I'm a big supporter of. At least as of recently, I became one because I helped them move to their new location, which I will not state what state they are in. But I
Yes,
helped them
their
to a
exact
degree.
address so that we might congratulate them.
But she's been able to pick up on streaming, and same thing with him. And it's like they're such a cute couple.
Awesome. Well,
Like-
four of
like
us could
he-
talk about Mass Effect all night.
Oh my god, yeah, we could. We logged into this for D&D, and that is what we're getting. As we already have like our bird people here, and they're not Turians. They're actually
Yeah.
led by one Italian bird named Mario.
Hello.
So, hi everybody, welcome in. You know, we're starting off strong, not like 11 minutes in from talking about Mass Effect. And we got like a lot of our rolls out of the way. I do need to go and do one roll to see. Huh. Too bad I go off of low rolls for these. So no, there's not another quest that's added. So, I believe we're on day 5.
No, it's day 6.
It's day 6.
We're on day 6. I got it right first try.
Listen, dude, you have access to the settlement plant flit, alright?
Be quiet, be quiet. Your words. They're words, I cannot.
So,
We have the option for player actions. We can also go about some nice RP, potentially move into the next day and see what fucking happens. You know, it's like, you know, just do what you want, do what you want.
or we can go on a quest.
Or yeah, you can go on a quest. I mean, Ocelot's little grave is just a ways away. Also, as a heads up, because I don't know whether or not any of you were curious about it, so I might as well go and add this to the Souls Unending Questions thread. The Daza that are on the outskirts can still be talked to. It's just they're difficult to recruit. That's about it.
Mhm. Yeah, you've mentioned that when I
Ah.
reminded you of their existence.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not necessarily scouting us out. They're meant to be.
No, remember they promised for
Yeah,
sparing
they
their
were gonna
lives
live
and stuff.
outside.
Yeah, because they're exiles.
Oh, those 3.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I do remember them now.
Look, I'm just waiting to get to level 4 so I can get expertise in persuasion, alright?
When I level up, you guys are going to join us.
Wow.
Look, I have
I
a
will
better
be strong, and you will like me then.
a +1 to strength, proficiency in a skill, and then expertise in the skill. Yeah, with skill expert, I would do that.
So there's that route, or I guess Mario could just use his stabilize, which seems to work on everything and anything. He could just stabilize the relationship with the town. Congratulations, you are
Oh
now.
my god.
Are you saying that I can stabilize this town?
No, not the town, but the Daza. You stabilize how they
will
feel about being
become
exiles.
Stabilized
the
relation.
glorious sheriff of this town and bring stability.
Oh gosh, ooh.
Do we want the bird in charge?
No.
No. I'm
Birds
actively
in
working
charge
against that,
of
man.
our lives in our day.
Well,
Oh, I do have a question.
Huh.
Since today is the day the tower would actually be built, which means we can actually do research.
Yeah.
And I think the idea was we would be researching the mana network upgrade for the town.
Mhm.
So would that be we would learn what it does next day, or would it be like at the end of this day?
You'll learn what it does immediately, like because it's being done in a day's time. So you'll learn what it is, like on go, and then like it will come into effect the next day.
Okay.
I just need the commitment to it being done.
Yeah, I think that the commitment was that was going to be the first thing to research.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that is like agreeance on everyone.
Yes.
Bang, bang, ran. So, let's see. It's only going to be taking a day to get that researched. So, I'll be able to tell you what it does. This is for you to just research the mana network in the area, or to research the core.
The
that
Unbound King.
Yeah, the Unbound Kings.
This was for the upgrade for the town, because you said we needed 100% for it.
Yeah. All right. So, in terms of the mana network, the Unbound Kings mana network as is, so you're able to go and get like it as a town upgrade for the ley lines, as well as whatever benefits you want to in terms of putting it in a building, because you can attach it to a building. Not really attach, because it makes it sound as if like, I'm just gonna put like a rope around it.
I think the original ideas was this was supposed to be just a town-wide upgrade, which is why we needed 100%, or we could have chose to like put it to a specific building block or stuff like that.
Because with this being researched, in terms of town-wide upgrade, the town will have a decreased chance of unrest due to the conditions being warmer, and that would make it to where food is more easily grown. You also have will have access to different kinds of seasonal foods that you'll be able to grow, as well as a wider range of animals that you can take care of without them becoming unruly due to the environment. Furthermore, any and all fire-based magics that are cast in this area will be enhanced. They'll be treated as if they are one level higher than what they actually are, which is really nice. So, cast Firebolt, it's treated like a level 1 spell as opposed to just a cantrip. That's basically the example that I can provide there. This is especially handy for Dav, because Dav has her axe, and the Rhythm of Lovers will have a higher chance of being upgraded when meditated with via in this area as opposed to outside of it. So there's that as well. Long-term exposure to this can also increase chances of developing the fire calling if you are a caller, which 2 of you are. And furthermore, and this is the last bit that goes into it, increased chance, because there's not always good things that come with these, sometimes there's bad things, increased chance of fire harvesters arriving at your location.
What's a fire harvester?
It's a fire elemental that loves to take flame and heat. They are drawn to it.
Oh, it's like the guy we met in the city last week, only fire version.
Yeah.
So just when you hear the word harvester in tandem with like an element, it means it's an elemental. So the fire elemental, earth elemental. But because undead has
I shall stabilize.
because undead has like 30 different elemental planes, there's 30 different types of elementals.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Harmony ones still scare me. I'm scared of like one of them, because they're the only one that truly scares me. The one that should never scare you is a death harvester. They're usually very chill.
That's probably the one that scares me.
They're chill. They just want some corpse.
That's it. As long as you're not dead, you're fine. Like, they'll leave you alone.
Okay. So they're not like banshees that come to literally harvest your soul.
No, that'd be a spirit harvester. They'll harvest your soul.
oh, those are the ones that scare me. There we go.
The truly terrifying ones are harmony harvesters, because they're more powerful the more people are around to fight it.
Yeah, it's like because they scale to your level.
They scale to just the quantity of things that are hostile to it.
Look, if we ever get a favor from a harmony harvester, we just send them to go conquer some town by themselves.
Dear God.
That sounds villainous.
Look, it is, but
Evil.
it'd be funny to watch as the armies come to attack it and it just claps them away.
Are we the bad guys?
Are we the
No.
big? The Death Harvester would actually want me, because I am a skeleton, and thus because I'm in the in-between, it's going to want me to be on one side, and that's the dead side.
Yeah. Look, this is Soul talking, not Shio.
Yeah, of course.
Right, you're not letting your ulterior motives like out a little bit. It's okay. Like, take the mask off a little bit. Just let everyone know that you want to just control the entirety of the White Expanse.
That'd be a cool goal to do. We are now the
Communism.
capital of the White Expanse.
There's so
we can
much.
just declare that.
Who's gonna like stop you, the Daza? They're a disjointed group of people.
What we need is a flag.
All right, Waymaker,
Quick.
get on it.
Do you have a flag? No flag, no country.
No flag, no country. So what you're saying is you don't have the Twitter check mark that is a flag. It means you're unverified.
Hold up. It's no longer Twitter, it's XCOM.
Oh yes, x.com.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like it being XCOM because that means that Optimus Prime is in charge. I mean, I love that that's the voice actor that's doing it too. Is the voice actor for Optimus Prime, like in XCOM?
Cool.
It's so cool.
Quick, Ellen, I will use your spider webs to source a flag.
Is that what you're calling your spider chicken?
Yeah, it's Ellen
Ellen?
Moore.
Yes,
What? Why did you name it?
because it is my familiar.
So when it dies, it hurts more.
Oh no, they're bonding.
It has a name. It has a voice. Anytime I use speak with animals, I hear it.
Alright, well. So what do we want to do? Do we want to take like actual player actions and generate some more resources or whatnot? Or do we want to actually go on a quest?
Well,
I personally think it's time we go on a quest.
Well, are we talking out of character?
I mean, we could talk.
we are. It is the city is kind of building on itself. Yes, we have plenty of people. We are definitely the more adventuring sorts. We should defend and stabilize the area around the city.
Right.
I agree. But weren't you, Shio, the one who was worried that the birds were going to take over? Are you sure you want to leave so quickly?
Look, if they're gonna take over, I don't want to be around when it happens. I don't want to see all the pecking.
Does that not defeat the point? I do not want to abandon our friends.
You know, the birds, they seem peaceful. I am okay with them doing things. I am not terribly worried. Besides, they seem to respect Mario, and that is that is a good thing.
Maybe
Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe before we leave, we should most definitely make sure that Abraxia and Ugmak know their role, and we should make sure that the golems are safe, so that the birds just do not claim all of the remainder for themselves.
True.
Well, I am content having a home with you and with Dove, and having neighbors is not something that we've avoided in the past. I don't need to be in control of everything.
But you also do not want to be kicked out.
I won't be kicked out. They can try.
I mean, yeah, they can try. I mean, there's more of us than them.
I do not want to fight so many symbols of good luck, though.
Very bad luck for them to pick a fight with you, my love. Also, Shio is right. We outnumber them still.
It's just, if they... Look, I'm not the best when it comes to these political stuff. I mean, I was just a hunter. I and I wasn't an elder. That was up for the elder to do, and I forgot what my tribe leader name was. Fuck. It was up to our tribe head and our. What did that one do again besides insult me? Oh right, he was our diplomat. It was up to those three to decide what was going on.
What do you do aside from insult me?
Well,
Very good then.
when I take positions of leadership, it does not feel good to me. So I couldn't tell you why. I just simple is better.
Although eventually, with more people, it's going to get complicated.
Yes, unfortunately.
That's what my mother always said. That's why
People more
always,
problems.
Yeah, that's why people always stab each other in the backs and such. Because things get more complicated when more people are around.
Yes, it is rare for murder to occur between people who don't have a relationship of some sort. So,
Are you sure about that? I go and I murder many people I do not know in the course of the battle.
that is different. That is different. They were in your way. Murders in towns usually are different than, combat.
Ah,
In any case, what was the decision? We tend to deliberate a lot.
What was the topic again? We kind of got lost in.
Are we
If
getting
we
ready
were
for an
going to-
adventure or not?
Yes, are we packing up on an expedition, or are we staying here and helping nurture what we have made?
Well, I would like to stretch my legs, all things considered. I mean, We're kinda
Yes,
just-
you and Mario got to stay behind and nurture the home while we were away.
Yeah.
My legs are stretched, but
we kind of just need.
I would
wood at
not
this
mind
point.
going again.
let us go. Do you have an idea
Let's
where you
go.
want to go, Shio?
I mean, we were originally talking about those ruins that forget insert NPC name here that talked about.
Ocelot.
I don't know. No, not Ocelot's ruins. The original
The
ones.
other
He's talking big quests.
No, I'm not talking Big Quest. I'm talking about the here. Essie wrote it down. The Ragged Temple. But if you
Yeah.
unless you guys know some other place we can go to.
The ragged temple.
There is Ocelot's tomb to the north. We may
It is-
have. Go ahead.
It is not as important. We have a group of people who are taking care of it, and if they fail, they will come and let us know. They will send a courier, they said.
Ah, that's
Let them-
right.
Let us do the Ragged Temple. I think it is a good idea, my love. But I will go first and tell who is in charge of the council on our end to be prepared and, say goodbyes and such.
Yes, Ugmak. Tell him.
Yes. She pecks Priston on the snout and she skips away out to go tell people.
So you said Ocelot's too?
I'm saying it as Ocelot's tomb. It's actually something completely different than that, but
It's whatever Priston gave me.
the
I'm
let's see here.
What I
the one is the Ragged Temple. So that's what that is, and that's one of these settlement quests.
Wait, is Ragged Temple just Ocelot's too? What?
No, that's a completely different one.
Okay, that's what. Yeah,
But
'cause
that's
I'm
still the one we want to do, is Ragged Temple.
I'm good for either. I'm just like trying to figure out in character if I can learn anything more about this location that you guys are talking about.
I could always learn more about this location. Looks at belt buckle.
You know what? Go touch that belt buckle. I triple dog dare you.
I could always just attune to it again.
Are you goading the bird?
I am going to the bird.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. God,
You're
come,
being
Eleanor!
Goaded.
Are we being friends?
Which one?
You have so many.
So many.
Is it a friend that will participate? Last time we took a friend, she kind of hid most of the time.
I mean,
Well, she's an archivist. She's not really likes to fight, you know. I mean, if we're expecting to deal with people, maybe Gritalis? He's kind of looked a bit depressed ever since coming back.
Sasabi.
Yes, he probably would. Both of them probably would. I doubt they're particularly excited about being stuck here.
Oh
Gardening.
yes, they both hate being alive. You know, as many college students would feel.
Yeah, so edgy.
Everyone
God.
go.
They're crawling in their
Yeah.
skin.
I'm deducting 30 points from Gryffindor for that.
Oh.
yeah. Get Gryffindor. I'm a Slytherin anyway.
Oh wow, that's such a Slytherin thing to say.
Get him.
Wait, is undead a Gryffindor?
I'm actually a Ravenclaw.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that makes sense.
I don't know.
What was that supposed to mean?
Legend's a Hufflepuff.
Hey,
say that.
Soul,
I haven't
Soul
done
is
any tests.
probably also either a Hufflepuff or a Gryffindor. More
Oh,
likely
I'm a
Gryffindor.
Hufflepuff for sure.
Yeah.
Yay, Hufflepuffs
Essie's a
unite!
Hufflepuff too, so.
I don't know what this means, but okay.
Send him a link to a quiz. We'll take it
Kamori's
later.
a Gryffindor. Kamori has lost points according to Soul.
Aw,
There you go.
Wow. Hey, Gryffindors are really just the exemplary people from like all the other houses.
Good boy.
You ever just typecast children into rooms and dormitories based off of like nuanced personality traits?
Yeah. It generates good, solid old-fashioned competition. You know, and death sometimes. But...
Yeah, and death sometimes with the
Sometimes.
horrible management. By the way, I love how like Davos is going around like, hey, by the way, like, hey, we're gonna be going, but I just need to let you know, Ugmok, like, make sure that the birds don't like fuck this place up. We got a good thing going.
I'm back at the house. I've put my branches over the mantle now, so they're finally out of my inventory. I give Annalise a last hug, and I say to Dallin that he's welcome to stay in the house while we are gone. Keep it clean if he likes, until one of his own gets built, or he decides to travel out with the rest of the group, you know, depending on how that goes.
Oh, we should have plenty of houses.
Yes, but Priston was not sure he wanted them to stay. They are on trial period, you know?
On trial period. We'll see how well they take care of our house while we are away, and then we'll decide.
Precisely.
So I don't know what about this trial period thing, but if you want to stay, you can stay.
Dos,
Shio.
Domaki, Strahn. Yes.
Oh, enough with the Damaki. Not the Damaki.
Oh wait, he's bringing it. He's bringing his big spider chocobo. Like,
I guess I'll go talk to Gritalis.
Gritalis does not want to come.
Hey, Gritalis.
yes.
So it's been kind of obvious. You've been kind of bored around here lately. Do you want to come and potentially kill some stuff?
Kill what?
We're going to some ruins, so we're not too sure what we might find. I thought I'd just, offer since you've just been kind of, just sitting around.
Do you feel as if you need any form of healing or assistance in that manner?
I mean, anything you can provide. I just wanted to see if you wanted to get out of the village for a little while.
If you're offering for me to be able to get out of the village, I will find my own means.
Alright. Have a good day.
Right. You as well.
Whoa, when did your dog become that big?
Big dog.
2 nights. 2 nights ago. Yes.
It's a weird dog.
All right, are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
We want companion? Yes? No?
What did Grutellus say?
He's
No.
not up for it.
Well, in that case, Mario, if you want to bring your gardener friend, you are more than welcome to do so.
I gave you ownership of him so you can actually own him.
No, wait. I'm not supposed to laugh maniacally.
Nobody laughed maniacally in front of Mario yet. So he
Oh,
can't.
yes. Oh, yes. Suddenly everyone's okay with slavery. I see how it is.
What? He's not a slave. Wait, you get those
Hey,
idiots.
runaway slaves! Feel free to go and be here on your trial period. Meanwhile, Mario has a slave.
He has a slave. Do you or do you not have ownership of his token?
I do.
Yeah, I gave him ownership already.
He has a total of 8 HP.
Yep,
That doesn't seem really. That doesn't seem right.
that's because I didn't give him anything yet.
Because remember, he's supposed to be a max level chosen. That doesn't sound
He's just
right.
a basic farmer.
I like how Mario's first thing is, hey, I owe you now. Turn out your pockets. Let's see what you got.
Just
It's
looting
happy.
him. Shamelessly looting him.
Come, Ed.
Here we go. I'll fix him up. I'll fix him up.
You
for
get to kill things, Sasabi. Isn't that great?
Colleen,
Hmm.
Mario's dog is looking strange.
Uh,
It is so big.
You-
I've
you
hunted
know-
many animals over the time, and I've never seen a dog quite like that.
perhaps, No. I should not be the one to tell you this. You should look closer at the dog, but also from a distance, and do not say I did not warn you.
As I'm just sitting on top of it.
I mean, what are you so worried about? It's just a dog.
She does not like this kind of dog.
I mean, all right.
It has so many strange dangly bits. I do not understand.
I mean, from what I can tell, it helps it climb.
Yes.
Since when do dogs climb?
It is
Familiar.
not... Yes, it is a familiar. Yes.
Yeah, familiars come in a
Nothing
lot
to
of
worry
weird
about.
ways.
Very strange dog, yes.
I suppose.
And I'll kind of whisper to Dove, it is not a dog.
I think it got him finally set up.
What
I
do you
did it.
finally set up, DM?
I'm no longer like garbage at this.
Oh, I can update token. I didn't realize that's how that worked this whole time.
Hmm.
Hey, I'm learning new things.
Oh dear God.
What
He's
did you
big.
break?
He's being populated.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. I lack permissions to update. I wasn't updating anything.
Yeah,
What?
I know. What a weird little note.
There we go. Okay. He has been populated.
I named my chicken. Now you can see the name.
Okay.
Excellent.
Oh no. It's named. He won't be able to let it go.
Sasabi is now
Every-
completely updated and he's a nuisance.
Oh,
Is he a cleric?
Yeah, he's always been a cleric.
Oh yeah,
he's
so
better than I am.
yeah, so he has all the spells. All the spells. All the spells.
Oh my goodness.
What kind of
But-
cleric is he?
Oh yeah, I didn't give him
What
that.
the heck am I looking at?
Should probably give him that, huh?
Probably give him what? What more can you give him?
No, his subclass.
His clerics get
Subclass.
Yeah, clerics get their
subclass.
subclass at first level.
What the heck am I
it's the-
looking at?
It's just whatever domain he would be. There's a bunch of them, so it's
Ah.
Forge.
forge
Forge?
domain cleric. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You can give a +1 to somebody's weapon or
Isn't
armor.
that-
Level 7.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, this was established.
He's double your level. Suffer, Mario.
This is glorious.
So anyways, this is your posse?
Yeah, currently.
This is
Apparently.
us, our posse.
Time to posse up.
Sufficient.
And
And then they
yours?
Set
Time to
off.
form a possum.
They've
What?
made a possum. Alright, so you've chosen, in terms of where to go, you're choosing the Ragged Temple quest, correct?
Yes.
Alright. The Ragged
Sasabi, Shio, Sasabi, Priston, Sasabi, Gav,
Hello.
Mario.
I'm sorry that he brought you back from the dead.
It's fine. So let's see here, just double checking. Just double checking some stuff. Alright, awesome. Okay. So, yes.
Oh yeah, Sasabi, if you ever want to I don't know, talk about the griefs of being alive again, he also did the same to Gritalis. If you ever want to talk to him about it. Just
Am
so
I
you're
supposed to
informed.
speak to you?
You may?
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you?
Because I am Mario's slave.
Eh?
Hmm?
Oh.
I am under your service.
Oh.
So,
Ah.
Mario,
Sasabi, chosen of a name, certain name of demon here.
Yes.
Despite my lord, I will be your squire.
That is
Eh.
Oh, he's
different.
He's spiting one of the devils? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, great. I'm getting a phone call.
Alright, let me clarify here, Dove. In
Mhm.
this case, I do not think Mario has a choice.
Mario has no choice, or Sasabi has no choice, darling?
Both.
Yes, Mario is as much his slave as he is Mario's.
Isn't this interesting for you?
This is so
This
philosophical.
This is very strange. They are
Yeah, very strange.
religiously married in a way. Very strange.
Eh?
Oh, congratulations.
Yes. Congratulations, Mario.
Congratulations! Again, I'm sorry for you being brought back to life by him.
It is interesting that you decided to pick someone so much older than you to be married to, but it is to each their own, no? Congratulations. Let us go.
As we laugh and prance, holding hands down the way.
It is always best to inaugurate a marriage with a battle. Come on.
I was
Things that
okay.
I will briefly speak avian to Piercy. The things they don't realize is they just lost a perfectly good wedding cake when they have their anniversaries.
What the fuck?
I'm so confused. I was
Fight
going.
is a powerful tool, Percy.
Why are you confusing poor person?
Glad. Follow me.
There's just something that I want to tell all of you before you go.
Go ahead.
Wait.
If you're heading towards the Ragged Temple, there's a group of bandits that are up there.
Oh.
They've inhabited it.
Oh.
A lot of them are former adventurers, and I suggest that you be careful.
Alright. Thank you for the warning.
Yes, thank you.
Just be wary of their tactics. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me. But I have to help with the patrol rounds.
We can't handle. You already have a task. I was about to ask.
About to ask what?
Uh-oh. I'm back.
There you go.
That was weird.
Yeah,
Yes, I was about to ask if you wanted to come with us, but if you already have a job.
I cannot, sadly. My duty here is to the Respite.
Understandable. Do it well. We'll be back.
Be safe.
How long were you observing those bandits?
I've been observing them for about 2 days, and I had come back only as of recently.
Can you tell us how many to expect, or perhaps how well armed? Like, are they moving on their way or setting up camp?
I had seen...
Why is that a persuasion?
Oh, that was motherfuck. Those meant to be perception.
I mean, that was Well, that was a natural 20 regardless.
Yeah, it was a natural 20
I have
regardless.
seen persuasion.
That would have technically been a 23. Because that's what their perception is a base. Is a +3. Let's see here. So 39. There's about 39 bandits that are up there.
How well armed did they look?
Well, they're former adventurers. They're very well armed.
Hmm.
I would say they're armed comparable to what all of you are able to do. All of you have, minus the artifacts. Currently resides on a cliffside, hidden away. And the people that are there are specialized. They have multiple leaders. Two of them seem to be leading the rest. I can't tell you how many that they truly have, though, since I've seen so many go in and out, but 39 is the consistent count.
If that's the case, I think we need to prepare a bit more before going.
I can tell you about some of the rooms they have.
The what?
Some of the rooms that are inside the building that they're holed up in.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, so let's see here. Okay, so I had to roll a d13. That rolls nothing. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. So if he could tell you about 11 out of the 13 rooms.
Oh,
Whoa.
awesome.
Like she's been in there. She's lived with the bandits for a little while.
I was in undercover.
She was-
Deep cover.
Deep cover.
So, how do you want to do this then? Do you want to just preemptively show us the map but block out to the rooms?
Let's see, I will roll a... I'll roll a d13 two more times to see what rooms are going to be blocked. So, room 5 and room 1.
The entrance. No, we can't see the entrance. How did you get in, Percy? I don't remember.
Alright, so let's see here.
Wait, was I actually in the ruins? What's happening?
Well, it just means that she was able
Knows
to...
all, sees all.
Because really, this is just her, like, describing it to the best of her ability. With her getting a perception of basically 23, like, you know, she'll probably be like, I want to remember, like, the keen details. So, let's see here. What I'm going to do... I'm going to... So let's see here. What do I want to do here? I think I could just do it by tile. I think is what it would be. I can just have this block it out. Nope, that's not going to block it out at all.
Could put roof tiles over it.
Could, if I knew how to do that.
Darn.
No, freehand. That's not going to connect. No. Polygon.
Yeah, I think we should take another day to just make sure we're well prepared. Because we did use all the potions that Anouk was able to scrounge up.
Let's see. Fill.
And now that we know it's bandits, Gratalis might be more willing to participate? I'm not too sure.
Yes, lead the army, Shio.
Let me
Alright.
see.
So I have this room, and then I just gotta do this one. Figured it out. Because I'm amazing. There we go. Okay. And I should be able to just adjust this real quick. Not sure if y'all are able to see it or not.
98% right now.
98%.
Yes, also.
I'm almost there. 99.
Come on.
Dang it.
Come on, let me load before legend. Come on.
Is there a Saiwini?
Do it. Do it now. Come on.
I'm from Napoli. Man, that was a fun movie.
It was.
Am I just now getting the joke that that's why he's narcoleptic is because he's from Napoli?
Yeah.
Napoli.
No, he's from
'Cause I'm
Naples,
also-
but he's Italian. Yeah, he has narcolepsy though, just because I don't think it's associated with
But
where
not
he's
because
from.
of nap in the name.
I mean,
I had no clue
that could be a joke.
until just now. Like, because honestly, that sounds like a very good pun.
Yeah, it kind of does. It may have been intentional. It may not have.
So y'all, are you able to see the map or nah?
I just
Still at
loaded
98.
in.
I'm still at 98%. I'm about to.
I can see the
Bringing
map.
us in one at
Awesome.
a time.
I will throw this darnable thing.
Do you have enough map for the rest of the
Darnable.
class?
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Curse you, Foundry.
Do this.
That big giant black spot at the bottom, though. That humongous giant black spot.
The entrance. We can't see the entrance.
If that's just the entrance, it's huge.
That is just the entrance, and yes, it
Oh,
You
is.
see this black hole. That is how you get in.
Yeah, I think it was just a black hole. Why was it just a black hole?
My screen went gray.
I'm trying to explain it to you. I don't remember what the entrance looks like, but there's this big ass egg that's in front of a dragon head. You walk right, like everything before that, completely forgotten. Big fucking egg in front of a dragon head.
I refreshed real quick to see if that would fix it because it was just kind of just stuck on 98.
Turns out he would have already been loaded in, but nah, he was edging,
Nah.
he was edging it.
You made your choice.
I'm in. Because so excited to get off the list. That's how you get into Overwatch, right?
Somebody left
People
a
get
queue.
out of your way in line.
Oh.
If you speed in front of an ambulance, then you'll.
Uh,
I mean, I can pull up the Twitch and look at it.
Essie, I
stubbed
have
my
to
toe.
ask. I have to ask this, Essie. How does it feel marrying your anxiety?
sometimes it's stressful.
That is a very.
Ow.
I'm looking at the stream and that is a very colorful ruins. I wish it would load on my end.
The rave
I know,
ruins.
right?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Ow.
That
the
is-
edge of my desk is very painful to kick.
Oh,
Why'd
no.
you kick it, dear?
I was turning. I was gonna go make some coffee, and now I don't want to walk.
Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't Essie psychically sending you messages of, stub your toe for saying that?
Maybe you should have
That's
slowed
probably
down
what
for the
it was.
ambulance.
Okay, well,
Yeah. Maybe.
while we're waiting on people to load, I guess I'll make coffee. I haven't stubbed my toe yet.
I'm just
it's
gonna
okay.
watch this stream because this is taking forever to load. It might be because of all the pretty lights.
What? I'm here. I'm loaded, and I have the potato. So
What?
my computer, I built it out of scrap parts.
I thought you were saying you had a legitimate potato.
No, like
I was so
this
hyped.
computer,
Oh, there we
it's
go. Jeez.
It's practically as a potato.
Finally
It's-
loaded.
It may even be edible.
Oh, look, there's a sauna. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, I love
sauna.
Oh,
saunas.
Holy shit. Just based on the look. Why don't we live here?
Man,
How is
we
this
could.
Because there's
Be ragged.
bandits here. Like,
Oh.
that's why you don't live here.
Okay.
Wow, look at this
I-
stuff. Why don't we
Alright.
live here?
Just straight question. If we succeed in clearing this out, can we just claim this as part of Wayward's Respite?
Actually,
Sure,
that
that-
was what I was going to say. Is if you manage to clear this out,
We get the place.
you will actually have a tier 2 temple.
Oh, this is a temple.
This is the ragged temple. Yes, so it is a temple. It's a tier 2 temple.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I think someone does not know the definition of ragged.
I know.
I don't
right?
know
Look-
the blood.
The Ravid Temple.
Oh, I see the blood in the blood pit there.
I mean, yeah, and there's
Or no,
like
that looks like a fighting pit.
there's like a torture chamber or maybe a training place. I'm not sure what this
I think
is.
that looks.
This
I
is
think
a
that's
training
supposed to be-
Danger room.
Yeah.
For X-Men fans, it is a danger room.
No,
Okay,
it's
go into the danger
no,
room.
it's like
itself.
it's like Dwarf Fortress. You send your dwarves in there to train. At least it's not
Yeah.
Let's-
Let's
Spike of-
just make sure
Spike of
to
enlightenment.
just make sure to avoid the room that throws coins because you will
That
lose.
that is so
units.
funny though. That is so funny though. It's like I need to train you how to dodge. I'm going to launch a bunch of coins at you and kill you.
Yeah, that's like one of the fast ways.
Oh,
to-
hey, I'm in.
Hey. But yeah, like the coin room is one of the fastest ways to train like your dwarves in dodging and make them like legendary. But the issue is well, they're getting coins pelted at them and they tend to lose their necks.
Yeah, their necks
Uh-huh.
get like cut open and lacerated with coins. It's the
Uh-huh.
richest way to go.
Uh-huh.
Dwarf Fortress gets weird. The mods for it are hilarious because you could be Vegeta and like do a push up on top of a small child and instantaneously like paste them, like, and then just
You don't even need
instant
to. You don't
transmission
even need
away.
to. Well, okay, for that part, yes, but you don't even need mods to really play Vegeta besides like the instant transmission. Like the wrestling system in Dwarf Fortress is very complex, just outright.
Mm-hmm.
It's nuts.
But if it's any consolation, people randomly like carve shit into walls, and it's just about like their favorite thing. Like I really like otters, and I'm going to carve an otter eating a piece of cheese
Yeah.
while a goblin's
Okay.
dying in the background.
All right, so I think I figured out how Percy got in. You see up in that top left? That looks like a hidden door.
No.
I don't know why
Alright.
it looks like this. A lot of this stuff is like a few steps down.
So
I
some
guess-
of these are down below. For sake of example, if you look over here, you see these stairs.
Yeah.
So you would take this. You go underneath
around here.
this, and then
Oh, so those are
it goes
basically
over here.
catwalks.
Yeah,
Yeah. This is a
Mm.
catwalk.
yeah. This is a catwalk.
You can go
here,
down here, but it would be
and
like
it just goes across here.
parkour.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta hop
Parkour.
over the railing, which that is there for OSHA purposes. So if you violate that, you're just an awful
Worry
person.
not, I am a bird.
You can't.
I
fly.
definitely do think we should take a day to prepare ourselves. because this is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Really? Now that we're here, you suggest we should go and prepare ourselves.
We're not here. This is Percy recounting.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that
Oh.
we're here, spawn us in and
I'm
All right,
here.
and
Drop
time
us
for me
on
to
the
remove the
battle
blob.
I've been married to Dov too long. Kicks in the door.
You have such an active imagination, my dear.
Look, sometimes I get lost, in the
This
song.
is the collective hallucination for all of you. It's, like Percy's doing a great job at explaining this to just everybody's
I
like,
feel
oh
like
yeah.
I'm actually there.
It's like,
Yeah.
Percy, are you a bard? Wow.
Wow.
I wanted the word
All
Percy
right.
uses
Hey,
every
Percy,
word
carry
under
on.
the sun.
Tell us more about this place. Your description is very vivid.
You've even described colors I've never heard of. This place is so beautiful. Why don't we live there? Oh yeah, the bandits. That's why.
I didn't see them. You haven't described them yet.
I ain't describing the fucking bandits.
Shame.
Shame. Oh,
This is a very pretty map, Undead.
Mhm.
thank you. I bought it, and that, I didn't make any of this. I can take no credit.
it's a great map. Thanks. I bought it.
My wallet did this. I'm so proud of my bank account for holding enough money to get me this one map.
Method of crafting, right?
Yeah, It's like when I was at Techo, I was wearing my Commander Shepard cosplay, and people were like, "So how'd you make it?" And I'm like, "I didn't. I bought it from Germany." And
I made it by doing my day job.
Them there Germans.
Excellent.
we love their craftsmanship, even though that every single strap was falling apart, and I had to hold it together with super glue.
Well,
That is the nature of 4-pound Eva foam.
So
I'm surrounded by it myself, and I just haven't had the time to craft.
I want to be able to make cosplays, but at the same time, I lack the patience to do so. I barely lack German efficiency. I barely lack the patience to make rings, and I'm thankful that I was able to go and make my wedding bands when I did.
They look really cool.
I am really close to the wedding. It's like
Mhm.
16 days.
it's
Freaking
next
out.
week, isn't it?
No, it's 2
weeks.
weeks. Yeah, it's 2 weeks.
Oh, it's 2 weeks.
My birthday is
I'm
this week.
definitely not just keeping track.
Legend, by the way, I really appreciate you for being like that. You're a great person.
Oh, no problem.
You're a beautiful
All right.
person, and I love your soul.
Fist bump through the screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch my mic now.
Okay.
There you go. That's me fist bumping. Don't worry.
But yeah, yeah, I think we should take a day to prep, see if Anouk scrounged up any more healing potions and maybe some alchemist fire. I don't know. We should definitely prepare. Yeah, that one time you cosplayed as your OC from your comic.
Yeah, man.
Oh wait, what?
Good times. Fun builds. I put it in the embed.
Oh, dude, that
You
fucking
gotta
looks
remember
sick.
This man here LARPs.
Lol. I do that sometimes.
He does the lapper,
The lapper.
the lapping. So I hope y'all really enjoyed this map because it's about to go away in 5, 4, 3,
3, 2, 1.
There you go.
It is committed to memory.
Hope you got your screenshots ready.
I just need to clip the stream real quick.
Just gonna clip the screen. And thanks, Knight, for that. Just clip the stream. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So yeah, based off your description, I think we're definitely gonna need another hand and maybe gather some equipment. Because I just remembered, and she pulls out a big chunk of like metal. My sword is still not a sword anymore.
Oh. Yes, that might be important.
Mhm.
Swords. Look at me, I don't need a sword. Why would you need one?
Okay, look here, Mr. Magic Caster. Just because you can
Swords.
spam cantrips and show them off like their spells and all.
Look at him with all his spam trips.
My spam trips. I can do it. They are good, they are strong.
But yeah, I
Looks at
think we,
Shio. Look at Sasabi and his sword.
yeah, that is a nice sword. Sasabi, does any of your equipment need mending?
No.
Alright. But, yeah, I think we should take a day, look to see if Anouk has gathered any useful items like potions or alchemist fire or any other things, and just... Because this sounds like we're going to be dealing with a lot of people.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well. You think there's anything I need to prepare? I have a mage tower now.
I mean, well,
You could explore your mage tower.
yeah, have him go... Yeah, what can he do with his mage tower?
There's a fuckload of shit that he could do with his mage tower. To get
Can I make like
Oh.
enchant items and make potions and stuff? Or
So, first thing, you can now properly utilize your curator. That is in town. Which can awaken your items, they can enchant items, they can make you items, they can make items specific to their expertise. But that's just off the curator alone. Off the mage tower itself, things that you're able to do, you are able to craft your own spells, you are able to call forth a familiar. You're able to use it depending on what school of magic you prefer, because you can specialize your tower like how a wizard can specialize themselves. You can specialize your tower into a particular school of magic, which gives it a benefit dictated through that school of magic. Like divination allows you to scry the area. Evocation basically makes it into Bloon's tower defense, where it launches fireballs. It's a little artillery tower. Enchantment.
I just like to imagine if he summons a familiar, it's a kobold.
I do not know that I am ready to have a familiar.
Tragic.
Feels weird. Not sure yet.
Very
Looks
weird.
at dog. Amelia.
It's a spider chocobo. Don't worry about it.
Looks at Sasabi. Not familiar.
Well, what should I do? Anyone have a preference? I am content as I am, but I am ready to serve, ready to help.
So, with us being able to properly utilize the curator, we still need to pay things, though, right?
Yes.
How much? I mean, just how much would it be right now just to have her, without giving any sort of magical items or anything, like, I guess monetary wise, how much would it be her? English, please. How much money to make magic items?
Depends on the magic item that you want to have made. The lowest amount that you can spend is 15 gold.
Or I guess I should. I guess I should say, how much to curate an item? That's the wording I want to use.
Curate in the fashion of awakening an item, or just for her to make a new item entirely?
Just to curate. Yeah, I'd like to awaken an item.
Awakening items is entirely dependent on whether or not the item is already magical of origin. For sake of example, I'm gonna go and I'll check out Mario real quick. So in Mario's inventory, he has. We'll say that. Yeah, we'll say that it's his reachers that he has, or no, his hurdle fruit. He has his hurdle fruit. Let's just go and say he wants to have his hurdle fruit awakened. That sounds like a euphemism, but it's not.
I just now picture this tiny melon thing going.
Yeah, now it's just a cat.
But let's say, he wants the hurdle fruit awakened. It's like, okay, cool. That's not going to cost a lot of money. That's only going to cost about 250 gold. At which point it will gain qualities based off of either the fruit itself, off of the fact that it's been with Mario for so long, and off of the primary locations that it's been at. One of those three. Now, let's take into account the elephant in the room, the thing that would be more difficult to awaken, which is the Rhythm of Lovers. Not really that it's difficult, but the fact it'd be more expensive. The Rhythm of Lovers would take 3,500 gold for it to be awakened.
Wow.
At which point it would gain qualities of Dav and the adventures that Dav has been on, as well as because Dav is married to Priston, and Priston is a major component of Dav's character development in general and vice versa, it would also gain aspects of Priston. And it's like, it could be any combination of any of that stuff. But the awakening process also allows the player to have a level of control. So if they're like, I want it to have a defensive quality, well then it's going to get a defensive quality.
Okay, so my question. The Giant's Light Sword. That's what I've called it.
So
I can't use...
Of course you're talking about that one. So with that...
Yeah.
That's going to cost you about 650 gold pieces.
Well, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We have the money, but...
And you haven't been with it long enough for it to gain much from you, but it will gain stuff from the Unbound King.
Yeah.
And from the area it was at.
It's just... Am I actually able to use it, or is it still too... The reason it's called Giant's Light Sword is because, it's a giant-sized sword.
Well, you're not Guts, so you're not going to be able to wield this massive thing efficiently. Like, if you're going to swing this fucker around, you're swinging at disadvantage, period.
Okay. What would I need to do to, let's say, modify it so I can use it at my correct size and not have it as a giant weapon?
You need to decrease it by 2 size categories.
Jesus.
It's a big sword.
I know it's a big sword, but damn.
It's a very big sword.
I know it's a very big sword. I'm not compensating for anything.
You're what Shio did was went into the escape room and decided to take a souvenir from the room. So
like a door.
Alright, well then I have to ask, what is the process of reducing its size category?
You're gonna hate that I'm gonna tell you this. You can just spend 2 points of your blacksmith mark to decrease it by 2 size categories.
And would that be permanent, or would that be a thing I would have to do constantly?
Well, it's not like it's not gonna be Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's not gonna go back. It's gonna stay the same size. Like when you shrink it down, it's gonna stay that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if I can do that, I'll do that.
Because the sword doesn't have a force of will of its own. It's like it's made of magic material.
You can't shrink me.
I have my great sword now.
You have a light great sword, which is actually pretty fucking cool, to be honest.
Yeah.
It does, yeah, is it? Yeah, it spews light. Does it do anything just besides?
It glows in the dark.
Yeah,
You don't need a torch.
It always glows. It's the material that it's made out of. Like
Okay,
that.
so
That's what it is. It's a magical material. It's treated as a magic weapon, but no matter the case, it's just a light sword.
So does it actually generate an area of light?
Yeah.
How much?
Let me demonstrate. Let's see. So I believe, or don't show it. Fine, be that way. Oh, that's why. And it's like that. That much.
So 15 or 10 feet bright.
10 feet
15
bright,
feet
15 dim. Yep. Ta-da! So let me get it to where it actually looks the way that it should. Yeah, I think that works. And then just so then it doesn't look completely atrocious. There we go.
And I assume when I have it sheathed, the light would basically dissipate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can manage that myself. I know how tokens work.
Oh, you know tokens work. You did.
Okay. I mean, would you guys mind if I got this sword awakened?
No, go ahead.
I mean, I know it's a lot of money, so that's why I'm asking.
How much money? We have 825, but how much money?
He said 650.
So long as we don't have to build anything anytime soon, sure, go for it.
Not right now. We can always go back to town because we have a lot of metal we could sell. I mean, what are we gonna do with 29 pounds of brass? Besides, maybe offer it up to the fire plane so the city of brass expands.
I mean, you can smith with it.
Yeah, it's true. I need a blacksmith though, or I need a smithy. That's the word.
Oh, well, building a smithy costs money, and you know.
Or I just use my mark. Haha, counter. Yeah, what is the limits with actually smithing with my mark?
Oh, what's the limits?
Yeah.
Well, you can do a lot of the basic stuff without spending anything. For sake of example, you could remove dents from armor, scratches from armor. You can basically you have turtle wax brand polish for your car. That is what you're able to do. You can remove rust, which is the most extraordinary thing you can do as a cantrip, quote unquote, for it. So there's that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we really need to build anything time soon, as of right now, all things considered. So, ultimately, this is this is the party's money. Is everybody fine with spending 650 gold to awaken this?
Will it help?
I mean, it will help kill things, yeah. I mean, you've seen Dav's axe. You've seen how effective that thing's been.
I think the axe is secondary.
Well, I'm trying to prepare for a fight, we're going against a lot of people.
Will we have enough gold to continue doing what we need to do later when we return?
If we play it right, bandits tend to collect a lot of gold.
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna find a lot of loot.
True.
Okay, because we are currently almost struggling, not really as much since we came home with so much, but a little bit.
Look, all I can say is because of the money you brought, we are definitely in a more stable position.
Yes,
I would
we
not
have
want
food.
to be He's the
And
only
what-
one with a toy. You should go ahead if you feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Seconded.
sounds like a party's
If you
okay.
if you think you need a sword friend, make a sword friend.
Mario,
Mhm.
are you fine with spending this amount of money?
Ooh, okay. Looks out
Alright,
at the farms. My aunts will do a wonderful job. I have no doubt. We shall not starve this winter.
Well, they're fine with it, and I would like to do it, so let's awaken this big sword.
Come.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Right. Let's see here. I usually play this music for it, so I'm gonna play this music because it does get pretty epic.
Awesome.
I'm just waiting for him to troll us with coconut mall.
You've been coconut mold, and it's
Radio has ingrained that into my brain with that meme.
Twilight Princess merchant shop.
what?
Uh,
Damn. No,
It's like whenever
I'm gonna do.
Tournament of Aces Project Wingman.
Yep. All right.
Here we go.
First Arcana check.
Ooh, it's kind of low.
It is kind of low. Second Arcana check.
Oh my god.
Third Arcana check.
Aim lower.
You know,
It's unawakening the sword. It was
You know,
all-
this sounds about right. This is my luck with the dice gods. Look here, is there a fourth roll? If so, I need to pray real quick.
So hold
Dice
on.
gods, please. Don't you fucking screw me over for like the 400th time, god damn it.
That'll work. That'll
Alright.
do it.
She's gonna spend 5 of her sorcery points to redo these rolls. And the first one's at advantage. There we go.
She rolled an 18, 12. Hey. Oh, you can go.
Alright. The last one. Because of what was rolled. Shio.
Lean.
Third one's always an 8, I guess.
Because, yeah, apparently. I need you to roll an intelligence ability check.
Okay.
Alright. That allows her to go again. There we go.
Yeah, they're all above 20.
That's really good. Okay, and now for the last bit. So all are above 20. Assistance of Shio. So this prevents catastrophic. But this does make it to where it only gains 2 abilities.
That's fine.
Alright, first one. Material or effect.
Material or effect?
And high or low.
I assume the material's talking about what it's made out of, and effect is probably the Unbound King.
I cannot tell you.
Yeah, I know. That's just my assumption. Effect, high good.
Okay, so effect high.
Oh my god! Go
Wow.
fuck yourself, Dice Gods!
That's very low.
That is
That's
incredibly low. So
Oh my god! I just see the Dice Gods. They like to prove me wrong. They like to give me some hope, and then they like to give me this.
high, low, king, or country.
High, low, king, or country king.
King what? King high or king low?
King high. God damn it!
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I cackle.
I want
Alright.
to strike down the Dice Gods.
Okay, so that is the first one. The material is tied towards the White Expanse. So let me just go and I'll put that in first.
Alright.
Like fucking spell. Material tied towards the White Expanse.
While you do that, I'm just gonna go do some divination to find out where the Dice Gods are.
You're gonna start rolling your own
They have
D100s.
since forsaken you.
Alright, this next one.
Okay.
Material's taken out. So now it's outward effect, inward effect. Well, actually, no, sorry. Sword or Shio is what it is. So high, low, sword, or Shio.
Shio high good.
Alright, Shio high.
What the?
So it's sword.
I'm going to strike you down, whoever you are. I'll find you, damn it!
Maybe you should say low for once, even though it's gonna go high this time around.
I know.
Alright, so this one's involving the sword. High, low. Class. Or enemy.
Enemy?
Yep, high, low, class, or enemy.
Huh. I don't know.
I wanted this kind of sword, and it's like, nah, bro.
Yeah, I know. The Dice Gods are like that for me.
What do you not want out of the two of these words?
Let's go class high good.
Alright, high class.
Hey!
I told you it'd be the high this time around. So, class. Okay. Sword, high to class. Enhancement. Alright, and this is where you get to customize.
Where I get to customize.
Yeah. This is her end. Now we get to move into your end.
Okay.
So the material and country doesn't necessarily, like, you can't affect that as of right now because it doesn't have anything pertaining to you based off of the rolls.
Yeah, I know, right?
But the sword section of it, though, does, because it has class. So it's tied to class enhancement. So what part of the paladin class do you want it to enhance on your person, and what would you like for it to attempt to do?
Enhance on my person. Let's see, I'm currently level 3. I guess the main things are like my smite, my lay on hands, divine sense, and my subclass itself, I guess. Yeah, I guess I would like it to enhance the subclass.
So you would like for it to enhance the Oath of the Chain Willow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Okay. So sword enhancement of the Chain Willow. I said that as you, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
And with this, it is going to, because you only have access to the first ability, it will only enhance the first ability for Totem of the Chain Willow.
Uh-huh.
So, are you you're writing some of this stuff down when I start to say it, right?
Here, let me pull up a text document. Or, I guess I should just put it in the sword itself. You're not editing the sword, right?
I'm not editing it right now, so like you're good to be able to do so.
What would this be called? Like the ability itself?
The ability itself,
Yeah.
is remember, this is all off the top of my head. This is me going off the cuff here.
Here we go again.
Totem of the Chain Willow, this is a giant light sword. This is tied to the class. I have to look at the ability. Let's see here. I have to look up something.
Wow, I had to make him look up something.
Hmm.
Hold on. Not that. All right. So the name of the ability on it, I have to spell it. Willow Oshios. Because that is the name of the spaces between leaves, is the Oshios, and that is where light is passing through it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to type.
So, Willow Oshios. So, what this does is, I can pull this back up now. Willow Oshios. Upon scoring a critical hit with the blade, like with the weapon, and the Totem of the Chain Willow is out, the Totem of the Chain Willow's aura extends by 5 feet.
Okay.
Anyone that is within the aura of the Oath of the Chain Willow, well, of the Totem of the Chain Willow, sorry. Anyone that is within the aura of it also receives a +1 to AC.
Okay.
And that is the sword and class ability. This is only whenever you're wielding the sword, not when you just have it in your possession. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's like when I have it equipped.
And now the fun part for me, the material that's tied to the country. So the material of the weapon changes. It is still beaming with light, but now the blade itself gains a coating of ice. Etched in the ice and stabilizing it, because at the base of the weapon that's holding the ice in place is whalebone, with the crossguard being carved mammoth tusks. The blade itself being made entirely of ice with sunlight trapped within it, just so happens to have carvings. These carvings are of the people that were originally in the Unbound King's area within the Ashlands. Whenever you look at it, it looks as if surrounding the sunlight inside the blade is pinpricks of ash trying to go through it, touch it, and smother it, but it all seems to fade away. As for the hilt of the blade and the pommel, the hilt is made out of a sturdy drake leather, and the inset of it is also made of mammoth tusk. And finally, the pommel is that of a molten fist that is holding a small fire opal that looks like a sun. The weapon itself now deals additional damage. Because instead of it doing 2d6 slashing, it now does 1d8 radiant and cold damage. So it does half radiant, half cold for the 1d8. And then plus mod.
So it's a +1 weapon?
Yes, it's a +1 weapon as well. Almost forgot about that.
Yeah, I know how to add this.
You know how to add that? Awesome. Appreciate it. I'll let you do that.
Yeah. Does it get a name as well?
The name of the weapon is the Entombed Cross.
Ooh.
We're back to the happy music.
Oh, happy, yeah.
Like, oh. Da, 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 da.
Wow. Thanks.
Is it awake?
Yeah, thanks, Renvi. I mean, look at this thing. Swish.
Wish.
Hope you now. I was gonna say, I hope you now won.
Oh,
That's a lot of damage.
pretty good.
Yeah, and there's an exploding in there
Pretty good
too.
Oh, there was.
Look at that, it's 25 damage.
Man.
Also convenient, you rolled a 13.
Before you start destroying the buildings.
Yeah.
You think this will be enough?
I mean, for me, how many actions in the day did that take? Out of my 5-ish actions?
That took none of your actions. That took only her action.
Yes.
Oh.
The song is only like 4 minutes long, you know, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, can we check in with Anouk to see if she has any potions or anything that she can spare?
You can.
Yeah, I think that'd be the next thing, because last time before we went on our quest, she provided healing potions, and healing potions are nice, and she also provided the alchemist fire, which is nice.
I do need to get
I
these.
I saw how you threw those alchemist fires.
I have one left. I threw one.
Or one, yeah. But you get what I mean.
Yes. That would be useful. All right. Citizens, we require more firepower.
And you think that I found some?
I don't know. You've been scavenging about. I don't know. Have you
Bless
found
you.
anything else?
Thank you. I can look around. Give me a moment. Nope.
Yep. That sounds right.
Let me look. Hold on. Let's see here. Yep. See, this is what you missed, young lady. I found it. This may look like tar and probably taste like tar, but I think this is good for fucking someone up. Why do you want it?
Bandits in the area. We are going to go take care of some.
Bandits. Okay, bandits. Well, this isn't mine to give. So, young lady, you can have this, as he just shoves it into her chest for her to grab, and then she just takes hold of it. Excuse you. Yep, I will excuse myself to, my reward in the back. As he goes into the back room and starts immediately eating bread.
That was rude.
Well, I think this is what you want.
What is?
It looks like really old grease. I think this can constitute alchemist's fire if you really wanted alchemist's fire.
Oh. Grease.
That'd be useful.
Oh, yeah, that'd be useful.
It looks decades old, so it will be useful. Just if you uncork it, keep your nose away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Who wants the bottle of?
I would like one bottle of very old grease.
Not it.
Alright, let me put that in your consumables. I just equipped it to you, so you'll never forget.
Nice.
Oh, is my new sword attunement?
You do not need to attune to it.
Oh.
It was made with your influence, which means that you do not have to attune to it.
Man, everybody getting married in this town.
Everybody get married up here.
Well, time to go talk to Gritalis again.
What? He already said he didn't want to go.
Well, true.
But by all means, show him your new fancy sword. Maybe he will change his mind.
Well, I wasn't gonna do that.
Say, yes. Look at my new fancy sword. Do you want to come now? Do you want to see it closer? Do you want to see it in action?
Look at how persuasive my weapon is.
So, if everyone is just doing stuff around town, can I do something productive? Since I don't think Dov needs any upgrades at this particular moment, can I, go out lumberjacking for the day? and chop down some trees, wood.
Well, see, that's the thing. These
Yeah.
haven't actually taken player actions, so I think we could still go out.
Lumberjacking.
Well, I mean, like, because people are, like, heading out and about, like... Because as long as you have one player action left over, you'll be able to go on your expedition. You don't need, like, all of your player actions for you to
Oh,
head out.
okay, that's good to know.
It's just, if you use up your player actions, like, for sake of example, we'll say you use up, if you have 5 and you use up 3 of them, you're leaving later in the day.
Ah,
Interesting.
So for sake of example, if Dov were to go out to chop wood, that just means you guys can't leave in the morning.
does
It would, also,
anybody?
it would also change how we go forward, because if we go during the middle of the day, they might have people out and about, which means we would only have to clear less people potentially until they come back. Such and such. I guess it's... Yeah, sorry for like cutting you off, but I guess like the question is how do we want to approach this? What time of day do we want to head towards it?
Any time is probably fine. How long does it take to get there?
It took me about 2 days travel.
Oh, it's gonna take us 2 days anyway.
Yes, so it doesn't matter if we leave at night or if we leave in the morning.
Nope.
Good.
Okay.
In that case,
So
yes, perhaps we need some lumber.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, it's like, that means that if Dov wants to chop down wood, she's now able to go and chop down wood with impunity. Like,
I would like to do
I'm-
so.
I'm going to go on a date with my lovely wife and occasionally swing an axe.
So you're going out to get a Christmas tree.
Yes.
Cute
Several.
Christmas tree date.
Hopefully.
Several trees. Everybody gets a tree. I'm the Oprah of Christmas trees.
Merry Christmas.
Based off how I remember it last time, it's a D20, and depending on how many more actions, you get to put more dice into it. But it progressively gets lower. So like, it's a D20 at first, and then your second action will be a D12, third action D10, so on and so forth.
That is correct.
Nice.
So how many times do you want to chop down wood? How many actions do you want to use? Or do you want to use all of them and then start the next day with heading out?
What did we decide, guys? When do you all want to leave?
Sooner the better, I just say.
Maybe we'll have a medium date. Maybe we'll chop 2 trees down.
Yeah, 2
Each.
trees.
So 2 actions?
Yeah, 2 actions.
Yeah, 2 actions.
I lend Priston one of my hand axes.
Yes, excellent. I'll cut some little trees or something.
Alright, so if that's both of you, that means that's 2d20 and 2d12. Any exploding? No.
Nope.
Alright, so that's 48 added, so that is 83, yep.
Cool.
Excellent.
83 wood has been gathered.
Hooray.
Alright, is there anything that our intrepid farmer and our gallant paladin would like to do, since there are 2 actions that can be done?
2 actions. Boy, what could I do with 2 actions?
You can guide your
I'll let
ant
you.
rams.
Hey, we gotta figure out where those 2 new ant ramps go.
Yeah, the farms. How many farms do we have again?
We have 4 farms to their fire fern upgraded and an orchard.
Nice.
Although, I assume since we finished researching the mana network, it's been applied to the town, or do we have to actually...
It applies the next day. So
Oh, it applies-
tomorrow,
oh, yeah, that's right.
tomorrow will apply.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
So in
we
reality,
will
we
go-
have 6 ants.
Um,
For 4 farms and an orchard.
Yeah.
I could guide the ants.
I don't know if you want. We could send them on a mining expedition to go find the remains of the chest.
No. No. If anything, I'll spend one of my actions guiding the ants through their farming exercises.
Let's see. So technically, I have to do that.
Each? Neat?
Oh no!
Fun?
Da, 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 da.
Yo?
The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah! Hurrah!
He taught them choreography. Birds are dangerous.
He's doing Radio Tai Show with the ants.
Alright, so let's see here. This
Oh my god,
is-
we could bring the 2 new ant rams to go to the temple.
Dun, 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 dun.
And are you spending both of your actions doing like super farming?
Just one.
Okay.
I know what I'll use my second action for.
There is an exploding D20.
Ooh.
69, nice.
Nice. Is that food?
Nice.
That goes to food.
Holy sh...
Yep, so now we're at...
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome? Good.
Priston's thing is in effect, isn't it? We get twice as much benefit from the food, practically.
Well,
Yep,
it's
so you
more like we
technically
only
have-
have to eat.
Every other
Every other
day,
day.
we
Only
drain
every
food
other day.
resource.
The major thing is, by technicality, this is 396 food.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang.
That's a
That's
lot,
a lot
of
of
food.
food. I think
Yeah.
we're gonna last for. I think we're good.
I think we'll survive the
about
winter.
it, Soul. Don't worry about it, Soul. I got this.
We have a lot of food. No defenses, but we have a lot of food.
So what's your second
Mhm.
action?
Well, you see, I have this slave.
Go on.
I don't like this sentence. This has got to be like my
Hang on
least
a
favorite sentence.
For my second
Come
action,
over here real
I have
quick.
this wife.
Come
Just
far
made
away,
it worse.
over here to the ants. No one will bother us at the ants. Anyways, so I have this slave. Squire. Claims he's my slave. Squire thing. Yes. Perfectly logical. And he told me that he wants to be enslaved to help spite his demon lord god thing.
Yep,
Correct? Okay.
that is correct.
I am understanding this correctly. So you see, I also have this thing called the Faded Lantern.
Go on.
Aw.
Well, I looked up the last episode where it was mentioned that if I use the Faded Lantern and wrap the chain around myself, I can bind someone's soul to it. What a great form of slavery that would be, thinks young Mario.
I think the purpose of the chain or the faded lantern is that we're supposed to. We could attempt to tune ourselves, but we get sent to some like pocket plane, and we have to.
That's if you attune to it with a religion check. The Arcana check
Like, he's
revealed that
going
if you
full
tied the chain,
necromancer.
if you tied the chain around yourself, you can bind someone to it, and then summon them at will from the lantern. They exist. You're like a patron, and you can summon them.
Like a Pokemon.
Like a Pokemon. A
Chaozu, Vegeta.
A chosen shiny Pokemon.
Chosen, I choose you.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
So Mario is pondering over this moral dilemma of he wants to be a slave. I could make him a better slave.
Oh my gosh.
This is the most evil bird. I'm pretty sure that like he
If
is a
Put himself in the
Kalamihai.
Pokeball.
Man,
It becomes
It would help him spite a demon. That's a good thing, right?
an archdemon or archdevil.
An archdemon. It gets worse. This would be nothing but good, right?
Technically, they are kept in
Like-
hell with
right?
very simple fighting.
You're
Man,
consulting the ant rams on whether or not this is good.
Man, this is such a weird religion.
They're
just-
like,
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Pokemon just more slavery.
Is this a good thing?
Man, this Combuskin's gonna try and capture this fucking, like...
What do you
Stones.
think about this, Asami?
What would happen to me?
Bound to Lantern?
Bound to Lantern, but what would happen to me? Do I go into the Lantern? Do I stay where I'm at and I can be summoned by the Lantern?
Hang on, consulting the dice over here. Let's just, no.
What are you
He's like,
looking
hold
at?
on a second. Turns
What
around.
are you
Looks
looking
away.
at? Hold on. Hold on.
Never mind, I don't know what this does. Nothing. Nothing.
Are you gonna lie to him? You got deception. You're proficient in that.
Well, no, the fact is that I don't know. All I know is that it said that I could summon him.
Wasn't that dandy?
Uh-huh.
My second action, I will make this slave more slave. He's slave plus.
Hmm.
wow.
I don't know.
If this is what you
know,
desire
I'm
to do
beginning
to
to
me.
question.
You're not here.
He speaks.
We can't hear the maniacal laughter echoing across the waste.
Yes, this maniacal laughter, it concerns me greatly.
If this is what you desire to do to me, then I am still willing to accept, as I am your squire and your slave.
Would aid in spiting the demon. Insert name here.
It would spite Yerlinger. So I am willing to accept.
Oh. Then. Omaki. It means together. We spite Yolinker.
No.
Oh, yes.
This poor man.
Together we spite Yolinker.
Together, we spite Yerlinger.
Oh no, he has become religious.
As he looks down at you, and he has this smirk on his face, as he awaits what happens next.
I'm not sure if I like it or not, but okay.
Well, I thought you wanted him to fucking be into it. The moment he's
You
into
know
it, you're
what?
like, nah.
You know what? Having the dragon smirk me is just.
I don't know what you
dragon
want
face.
anymore, dude. Like you,
This
like
is
you're
the
like,
whole point.
Listen,
The whole
having
point.
a giant, scary dragon man smirking at the tiny bird, he outlevels me.
You-
I would be dead if it weren't for the fact that
You-
he chose this.
You outright have basically said, "Hey kids, we're gonna get ice cream," and the moment they got super excited about it, you're having second thoughts because you don't know what's gonna
Oh
happen
no,
to your
I'm
car.
tying the chain to me. Let's do this.
There we go. There's the little seed of chaos.
What? No, that's it's done. It's just
was
like
it.
a
Along. He was just commenting on the fact that how a dragon smirks particularly intensely. It's the shape.
It's like, are you going to eat me?
All right,
Yes.
I'm putting up coconut ball on my end.
Mario was too young to get married so soon.
Yes.
They hardly knew each other. It's been what, a week?
Yeah.
It's
You
been
know,
one day.
it was
Oh, it's just like,
it was
yeah.
less than a week for us.
Well, but we are us.
And Mario is too young, is what you are saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I agree. This can only end in tears, you know.
Live and learn.
I'm gonna love if he
Them
comes
talking
back.
in the background as I'm just tied and chained to me like, you're going into the lantern.
I love it. It's like, because it's like, oh, getting married in a day, that's crazy. It took us a week. Like, that's how you solidify it. And then the second part of it is, oh, they're all the way over here. Like, they're talking about all of that. Meanwhile, fucking Mario's gonna come back. Like, Sasabi might not even be there. And it's like, yeah, Sasabi's gone. And then just Dom being like, it's okay. You'll find love. You'll find it someday.
Man.
All
Maybe we
right.
can talk to one of his bird friends. Maybe that would be better. Teasing aside, you know.
I have always thought Percy might have a crush on him.
You think so? Your
It is
perception may be a little higher than mine. Oh yes, mine is only a +2.
It's so meta. Oh my god.
Mine's a +5.
They're in love.
Yeah, but know who
I'm
can recognize a
recording.
great deal? Fucking Priston. This guy's not shady at all.
No.
Alright, let's see. Let's see whether or not you kill this man.
Oh my god.
Hey, at least free XP.
You?
What?
What did you say,
when
God?
We might get a level
When
up out of this.
Yeah, when you tie somebody up in a chain, there's always the potential of disaster.
This is what happens when you don't have a
getting
safe
tied in
word.
the chain, sir.
Man, and I thought chains were my thing, and look at this Birdman trying to steal
This
my...
man's going in the Pokeball.
No safe words established.
He only knows how to copy. Of course he sees you do one thing with change, Shio, and then he does the same.
Alright.
Uh,
Let's
I
see
thought
what
you were
happens.
talking to me for a second.
time for me to play the villain music, because what he's doing is kind of evil. Like,
It is evil,
Yeah, but it's what he
but,
wants.
you know, practical.
I feel like it was just earlier today. Are we the bad guys?
That
Wait, what?
foreshadowing.
But I'm such a lawful good king.
Man, if your alignment doesn't change from this, I'm gonna be utterly disappointed. Your
It's
alignment
for
better
the
at
good of religion.
he's not
You
lawful
better at
good.
least
He's
be-
lawful guilty. He,
Oh,
better
no,
be-
that's what the G stands for.
he better be chaotic neutral after this.
Chaotic neutral, excuse you, sir.
Or actually, here's a better one: lawful chaotic.
I haven't broken a single rule.
Yeah, that's why I said lawful chaotic.
I'm gonna need you
Have
to
a-
do some rolls.
Why did you... No.
First off, you're binding
What?
another soul. The soul is willing, which makes it to where this is good or bad. It really just depends. Depends on how you want to view it.
Do I need to... I might need to stability this later. We'll get to that when we get to that.
You might eviscerate his body and turn it to ribbons, but we'll find out.
I have my stability ready for that, don't worry.
Oh, there'll be stable confetti then. He's... So, I need you to make an Arcana check. Because the subject is willing, you get to do this at advantage.
Oh, that's nice, because I'm not great at Arcana. Good news is that since it's a new day, I also still have my inspiration, so I'm gonna hold on to that for dear life.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you already? use
No,
it?
I didn't.
I thought you did.
He did it for the unrest at the end of the day.
No, he used it for when we were trying to see if it would be Ant Queen.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't that yesterday, though? We just started day 6.
No.
Yeah.
No?
Well, that was
Oh.
for day 6, because that's when we built the preserve, and that's when...
I'm confused. Well, still, it's a 17.
17.
My one use of bardic inspiration gone.
Alright. Make a religion check at advantage.
Oh, religion! I can do this to spite Shio. Decent.
Now I need you to make a constitution check, ability check, at advantage.
Constitution ability check at advantage. Balanced.
Would you like to stability any of this? You can only choose one.
I mean, considering what stability is, con, I would say?
Is the con check on me?
The con check is for you to be able to withstand doing this to him.
Okay. I'm just making sure here. Con check is meant to be a me thing. Okay.
The first one, the Arcana check, was for you to understand how to do this. The religion check was for you to understand how to move his soul and body into it, and the Constitution check is for you to be able to withstand moving another soul into an object. I will mention you're only allowed to fail one of these. If you fail 2, he dies. If you fail all 3, then you both die.
Oh, nice. Very smart.
Considering? If you, do you want our opinions on this?
Do I? Are your opinions worth what?
You should probably stability that constitution.
Shouldn't stability something like the religion to make sure I move him?
No, you're gonna want to do that constitution.
I know, probably. The question is, because it's a con-related check, do I want to use stability or do I want to use water? Because water gives body manipulation and healing. And if it's a con check, I actually feel like... Oh, wait, no, I'm a level 3. That means I can mix them, can't I?
Yep.
Oh, well, in that case... I'll mix stability and water on myself on the con check.
Okay.
So-
mixing water.
Not sure what you want from that.
Alright, so what I'm going to have you do goes off of the highest one, which for you would be stability.
Okay.
So let me just do a quick thing here. I believe I have this set to... No, I do not. I have to upgrade that. There. There we go. And just so that I can make sure that this is correct, do not assume. There we go. So If you're rolling... Oh, yeah, fuck, I fucked that up. My bad. Use stability again, please.
All good, all good. I see what's going on here. You want me to do this? And you want me to roll from stability?
Yep, roll from stability, roll attack.
There. Just remove that one. Attack?
Yep,
Alright. Don't feel me now, normal.
yep.
Here we go. Yeah. Fire.
And I need you with that to roll damage.
Damage.
Mm-hmm.
Normal. Eh. Almost exploding. Pretty good.
So that is a +7 to that. So you have a 17, 14, and 17. Okay. So you do not fall to half health because of the Constitution ability check.
Oh.
You do have an understanding of the lantern to be able to use it.
Uh-huh.
And religion-wise, you have a vague understanding of the soul.
Mm.
And due to that, there's going to be some instabilities.
Your soul is like a bird, right?
Oh my God.
Very scaly bird.
What?
So, you proceed to bring forth the power of the Fated Lantern. You have it pull from your soul and connect into it via the chain. As the light bathes across Sasabi, as his soul is pulled from his body and moved towards the lantern, your soul beckoning him with the calls of your people within it, like a caged bird. As eventually his soul enters, Sasabi's body collapses. As it collapses, you notice that it starts to fade into ash. Equipment and all. As the lantern's light fades away and transforms into something different, spiky protrusions appear at the top of the lantern, the metal gaining a dark, stony hue, and the glass itself being foggy, scratched. You can hear, ever so faintly within it, the clanking of metal against bars. Sasabi being chosen of Yerlinger. This makes it to where the Fated Lantern in your possession is tied very loosely to Yerlinger's lair, the Recreant's sentence. And you will hear the prison itself within it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, happy music. We're back to that now.
Oh, okay.
So should I remove one manpower?
Yes.
No. You killed him. Nice job. We lost our Uber chosen.
Uber chosen.
I mean, yeah, he was a max level chosen. That's pretty fucking rare.
It's okay. He'll just wake up another one.
My first action, I'm going to farm. My second action, I'm going to eviscerate this chosen and put him inside a lamp.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yes.
What was that like?
Very strange.
Why do I hear the rattling of bars?
Where the fuck you think you're going, you guilty ass motherfucker? he's just running away. By the way, this week is Clown Week.
Clown week.
Yes.
Clown week.
Alright, so
Excellent. Are we ready to go?
No, Shio wants to talk to Gratalis. Let her talk.
Ah. Go.
Vitalis,
Yes.
we learned more about the place we're going to.
And
So it's currently serving as a bandit camp, and from Percy's keen eyes, it seems there's at least looks down at hand. Because I have to scroll up because it's so far up
39.
now. 39, and potentially at least 39 bandits we're going to have to deal with.
Hmm.
And you mentioned your healing capabilities, and I believe that would be quite useful.
So you require my assistance now.
Yes?
What do I get out of it?
But what do you want?
Where you're going, what is it?
Oh, let's see. It's a temple. She said there was some dragon iconography in the center room. And there was an egg.
I desire for this temple to be in Masingi's worship. If I'm doomed to be back on Chalunwa, then I desire a place for me to continue my holy path.
Sure. I don't see no problem with that. I don't think the others will have a problem with that.
Dov puts away her plans for a Carmen temple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, darn.
But I don't think I'm close enough to hear, so keep talking.
I mean, I think I can convince the others to allow you to do that. Doesn't sound like that's too much of a thing. Or much of an issue.
When you have a definite answer, come back to me.
Alright. Hey guys!
Hello.
Hello.
So Grittal says he will
Hello.
help on one condition. If we successfully clear out the temple or the panda camp, he wants to change the iconography to whatever god it was to that of Masingi, so he can continue his his religious duties.
Hmm.
Sad elf noises.
Yeah, you want to have an issue with that? 'Cause I do
don't
think
personally, but Dov, would you like to speak on this?
Well, with so many different peoples in our town, and myself included, I was hoping to have a place for all of our deities to worship as one, with little shrines or corners of the temple dedicated to each one. So a corner for Carmen, a corner for sorry, Darlene, I forget who it is you fight for or worship or however that works.
None.
Yes.
I am unaligned. I will say this though. In my brief, memorable experience with gods, they are fickle. Do you think they would be pleased with a corner?
think they would be pleased with any worship given to them. But I suppose he is not wanting to share. No?
Probably not. And your god likes fire. There wasn't really a lot of fire at that temple.
There could be. There could
Yet-
always be fire.
There could. You just build one. It is easy.
Well,
Candles, fires.
I mean, we still have the molten core. I was thinking we could use that for something. If you want, we could use it on your temple, or we can make another temple. Or
I was honestly hoping to use, well, the ruins as Carmen's temple, but they got destroyed, and now I have a chance for a second place, and it is also not to be, I suppose. I will wait for Carmen's guidance to set up a permanent house for her. Perhaps the Ocelot's place.
This does not sound like you normally, or Carmen for that matter. You should be passionate about this, should you not?
Girl, I want that temple. Give me that temple, please.
Do we need Grutalis for his healing abilities? I have healing abilities.
did Carmen actually speak in her head?
No. Not gonna lie, that's what my friend Atropa would say, but like...
I am more
fuck that
passionate
lizard.
about giving her a place that is suited for her. More passionate about giving her a place that is, accessible.
I mean, I can ask Grutalis if he will allow for at least a small shrine, if you want that. I mean,
I do not think a shrine would be enough. It would need to be a corner dedicated, a room, some such, And it would not be right for it to be only for me. If it is to be for the town, it should be for everyone.
Tell Grutalis he can have a room.
if I remember correctly, Percy said there was some baths. If maybe he'll allow for that to be dedicated. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he wants the whole temple.
Mm.
And Grutalis does have quite the handy capabilities as a cleric. I mean, you saw what he did before we went into the room with the ritual and all that. He really brought us back up to speed.
It is true.
I mean, I could at least ask him if he would allow for a corner of it to be dedicated to Carmen, but if he says no, are you sure you're fine with this?
Yes.
All right, I'll go ask him. I'm back.
And
they're willing to, allow you to do your thing, but Dav is wondering if she can make a small part of it dedicated to Carmen. She's fine if you say no. She just wanted to ask.
so the temple is meant to be shared.
If you're okay with it. Otherwise, the temple is fully yours.
I see. I'm making some random ass adjustments.
Dun 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 dun.
Random ass adjustments.
Yeah, it's
What?
fun. My microphone was like doing weird shit.
Yeah, the popping's definitely a lot more apparent.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
That's better.
Hey.
Yeah, much less popping.
So that's what happened. It was my gain.
The game.
Once again.
Once again.
But yeah, they're fine with you, having the temple to yourself. Dav just wanted to ask if it would be possible to share it. If not,
The largest section will belong to me. The rest of the sections can belong to the Respite.
Oh. Alright.
I am amenable. If she does well enough, I may reconsider and choose to take a small section for myself.
Alright. We should be heading out soon in that case. Do you need anything done? I am a blacksmith. I can fix up your equipment if you need it.
I'm fine.
Just let us know if you need anything before we leave.
He really doesn't want you touching his armor.
Don't you fucking touch me, you devilkin piece of shit.
Have a good day! He goes back to party.
Coming with us. You
Yay.
cannot just say have a good day. He will be right here in a moment.
So, he's willing to share, giving you a portion to the Respite to make do with what. But depending on how you do, Dav, he might reconsider and allow for more.
That is very generous. When we go to the temple, I will see if anywhere suits me, and if not, you can have the whole thing.
The rest goes to the Respite. So,
As you wish.
if anyone else desires worship, then they get it. There's been a lot of unrest. It has been quelled each time, but it's been consistent enough of a problem.
Yeah.
Faith keeps hope. And for some of us, as he stares daggers at Priston, for some of us, it is our duty to keep our faith.
Look, we will speak more on this. I am not opposed to discussion.
Dav narrows her eyes.
I don't remember. I may have been part of some duty at some point, but that was another life.
Right. A different life.
Yes, and one that there is no returning to.
And pulls out little Pied Pipes. And we whistle while we're walking.
I still have my 2 actions, but
Yep.
do we want to bring along 2 of the ant rails?
But my farm.
Your farm's fine. You got 4 ant rails.
I just put them to work.
Antrams can barely fight. They have not been trained.
Well, they'd be good for transportation.
Yeah.
We could
I
carry
suppose we
it,
could,
I'm
right?
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, let us bring some of the golems.
Good Steve.
I think they're in the mines right now.
Oh,
Well, we have many more are not activated.
Yeah, do we want to activate some more golems? I mean, we still have, looks at the list, 46 of them.
Talus golems.
You want a couple golems of yourself? I mean, we really don't know who to really have activate them. There's just so many.
I do not want any golems.
Understandable.
Do we just
Hmm.
want to make more davs and just make the Iron Legion from the adventures? But it's the Dav Legion.
This is the happiest, most dangerous harem you'll ever make, and that Priston is going to be so tired. He They're all gonna bring home sticks. No one. I'm gonna say this: if you make 20 Dav golems, okay, if you have a total of 20 Dav golems, I will have it to where your lumber, no matter what, permanently gains 10 wood per day.
Besides rolling?
From the sheer, like, that is, like, without the rolling, no matter what, it gains 10. Because that's all of those golems bringing home sticks. It's like each house has, like, 5 wreaths.
Yeah. I don't think I can really... For my time, since I can't really think of any specific thing to do besides just resource gathering, so yeah, I'll just gather some. Wait, oh, I have a good investigation. Can I just, I don't know, can I scrounge about and see if I can find any healing potions myself or anything left in the town?
All right, investigation check. And what building are you doing that at?
There is a church. Yeah, I'll go do it at the church.
Okay.
The rundown church. Investigation. Yep, sounds about right.
All right, need you to pick a range of 20.
30 to 50. Hey!
Hey, look at that! Holy fuck, you guessed something right. Like, all the other times, it just did not want to be with you. Now it's like, hey, we're good now. All right, so this is good news. So this is of religious significance. Let me pull up my document. Motherfuck. Where the hell are you? I'm totally good at what I'm doing. Like, you know.
Yeah, you're really good, man. Don't worry.
Well, if you say it like that, asshole, like, I feel like...
Don't worry, don't worry. You're good.
It's all good. It's all good. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I get to roll d10. Okay. Oh.
9.
All right. Oh, hey, that's neat. That's neato burrito.
Oh, what's neat?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
What in the darn hell did I find?
See,
what in the 13 hells?
What in the 13 hells did I find? Oh god, wait, no.
High-low B or A?
High-low B or A?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
High B. Wow,
All
it
right.
actually gave me what I wanted.
Here we go. You find an incredibly dusty, greenish gold, and I mean actual gold, book. The edges are lined with silver. The writing it's embossed writing in the pages. And all of them are embellished with different kinds of calligraphic forms of what is it? Designs, for lack of a better term as of right now. But it has just multitudes of really just stuff to make it look beautiful. And conveniently enough for you, as you're looking through this, you realize that this is a special kind of tome.
Oh, it's a tome.
A holy book. Make a religion check at advantage.
Sure. I'm a paladin.
As you roll an 11. Well, I can give you some basics. Let me go. Great Dragon of Greed, the Gilded King of the Gilded Lands, the 12th layer of Todribjawenota, resides within an opulent palace, the Isternakta, or Starfield Keep, resting between two peaks with a golden road leading to its oppressive doors. Siegfried acts as the Gilded King of this lair, and has cursed this lair's landscape and riches to deter those that try to plunder this bounty. These individuals slowly petrify as the material they wanted to leave with, and upon becoming that material in its entirety, they melt into the lair itself. This causes many of the petitioners of the Gilded Lands to act charitable, as to add to the riches of the landscape with those avaricious enough to accept any spoils from this lair. This is a holy book of Siegfried, the great dragon of greed.
Holy book of Siegfried, dragon of greed.
And it's made out of patinaed gold, burnished silver edges on the pages, and embossed lettering.
I don't feel like I should keep this.
Well, you are technically looting a church. I don't think that anybody should keep anything they take from a church.
Well, it's just for the simple fact of what Siegfried represents in, this book.
Ah, you'll be fine. It's fine. You're not gonna turn to gold. Look at your hands.
Well, I mean, my arms are already I'm already kind of made of metal. I mean, alright, so based off what I've read from this book and all that, do I get the feeling that if I were to take this book from this church, I would... Well, this isn't even a church of Siegfried. What the fuck is it doing here? This is a fucking church of Baron State Grinder, the Paragon of Justice. Why the fuck does he... What the hell? That is not right at all.
Yeah,
People
this is
make collections.
This is a dwarven church.
Yeah.
But who's to say
there's a-
that this wasn't something that was left behind before or after? You don't know who was here before.
Yeah, that's true. I guess... Do I get a feeling that if I were to take this book from here, the curse of 12th layer would fall upon me?
I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that if you were to take this book, nothing's going to happen to you that pertains towards that layer. Because you have to take something from the layer itself, not just like random church in Podunk, Alaska.
Okay. So you said this is a tome. Does tome actually have a special meaning in this setting, or?
A tome is just a thick book.
Okay.
There's book, and then there's tome.
Alright, well, can I use my second action to investigate the church again? Because she's now curious as to why a book that's relating to one of the gods or one of the archdevils is here in a church of the dwarves.
Yeah, you can do that.
So she just wants to investigate the church further. Like, what the fuck's going on here? Normal?
Yep, normal.
Wow. Yeah, she's really like, what the hell's going on? This is not right.
Why is this book here?
Alright, that leads to you finding... Oh... You find that. Okay. Okay.
I find that.
Yeah. So, you eventually go to the sepulcher underneath the church. And there is an alcove that seemingly leads nowhere. Your investigation, however, because you rolled high enough by beating the DC by 3, you managed to find a secret passage. The secret passage leads to something that can be considered nefarious, is the best way to put it. Let me play the appropriate music for what you're dealing with. I'm gonna play.
Our town holds secrets beyond our comprehension.
No.
Ooh, wait, hold on. This is better.
Secrets beyond our comprehension.
Secret tunnel in the church.
The lantern further into my.
Secret tunnel.
tunnel. It's in the church.
Secret church in the tunnel. You enter into like this small. It's not really a cavern, but carved out loose brickwork in the walls as if they were trying to make additions. And there is a black stone pillar that is in the center of this area, like in this small room. It has different kinds of white scrawlings on it, and this pillar connects the ceiling to the floor. It's very thin. You could probably wrap your arms around it and connect your fingers. But with that, the scrawlings that are on it are in different languages. Surrounding this pillar, this column, are... Okay, not really surrounding. But there are 2 bodies. Cold, mummified bodies that are prostrated in front of it, as if in an act of prayer. Their hands wrapped in bandages that have old, faded sigils on them. You sense an evil presence here. It is very invasive. You actually feel its presence try to push through your skin. And each bit of it feels like a pinprick. Like being lashed with a pine tree branch.
Let me just do this. Divine sense.
Divine sensory.
Pillar itself is exuding this profound evil to such a degree that, because it can come off like a noxious odor, which this is different. This actually comes off as a chilling cold that you feel on your bones. Your skin, hair on it begins to stand, and the longer you stand here, it does feel as if you are being lashed multiple times by a jagged branch. The type that you are feeling with this is celestial.
That's surprising.
And the area is consecrated.
Yeah, this is definitely a hollow area. This is, yeah. I don't know what these folk did, but this definitely seems like a blessed land. Maybe not to my god, but to some god. So, based off how you've been describing things, like the symbols, the bodies, the evil nature of it, and how it feels like I'm getting hit with a branch, basically, would that be enough to make me make a religion check to see which god this area has been consecrated towards?
Make a religion check at disadvantage.
Oh boy. 6.
Neither roll would have been good. It's a 4 and a 5.
Yeah.
Pick a range of 10. This is what you want.
60 to 70. Damn. Damn. It's like, yeah, no, you're not getting it.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
$18.
Get out.
Jump?
Get out.
Get out.
Did it say get out?
Yeah.
Join them.
Huh. I'm thinking. So this is like evil. I don't think Yggdrasil gives a shit about this.
I don't think my god gives a fuck about this place.
I mean, it's not natural, I think, because it's man-made, but this is... Oh, man, I'm genuinely trying to figure out what Shio would do in this moment.
Pillar is really evil, but does my god give a fuck?
Yeah, does my god give a fuck?
Well, let us look upon the holy texts of my book, and we'll figure it out together. Alright, let's see.
I don't think Yggdrasil really gives a crap.
You just gotta participate in the cycle of life and death.
Yeah, just participate in the cycle of life and death, so...
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely not my time for the cycle, so, peace. She just walks backwards out.
Alright. You leave. You leave big spoopy pillar. Spoopy pillar now just like down there in the sepulcher.
What the hell is a sepulcher? I don't actually know what that means.
A sepulcher is a burial ground.
Oh, it's
Sort
a
of.
berry.
It's a box. It's like the concrete version of burying
like-
somebody.
So, like a catacomb.
Yeah. It's putting them in a hole and then rolling a big stone over it.
Yeah. Except when you crack this bad boy open, it led into a little cavern that had a spoopy pillar. Because, nobody expects you to grave rob.
Well, I wasn't expecting. I wasn't going to grave rob necessarily. I was just investigating the church to see if there's any usable potions, because you know,
New
church.
quest unlocked instead.
I guess so. Apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. So So like, I assume this is about the time everybody's gathering up. Shio just comes up. So there's a big fuck off pillar underneath the church.
It's
Doing
called a
underneath
support
the
beam.
church?
Look, when it has writing, 2 mummified corpses with writing on them, and religious iconography, well, not really iconography to any god that I know of, and it told me to fuck off, literally, no, it's not a support beam.
It's a support beam with graffiti, people who most likely died due to overdose, and also a lot of religious iconography, which is a church's thing. So, you had a religious experience. Can we leave?
Well, I just wanted to point out that it was very evil. Like, in all seriousness, as a paladin, it was rating off evil and celestial energy.
Vitalis looks to Dov. So this is why you wanted the temple. The church here is evil.
I did not know. I just knew that Carmen's presence is strong here, nearby at least.
Oh,
Or
I
at
was
least it was.
Oh, I was investigating the church to see if there's anything usable, like maybe some healing potions there.
And you found out that it's good to be a bonfire. It's a great time for Dov to be able to celebrate. When we come back, we will burn it down.
Is this evil going to affect the town? Has it been causing the unrest? Is that part of the problem?
I don't know. I was looking about and I came upon the word you used because I can't remember it. And then there was a in the tomb there was a passageway that led to where this pillar was. So
shall we burn it down today to save the trouble?
I mean, burning it down's not going to get rid of it because again, it's underground.
Then we bury it.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the church.
The one that was here already.
Yeah, maybe pissing it off might not be a good thing. Also, I mean, the whole reason I even investigated is because technically that church is dedicated to a dwarven god, and I found this book that's dedicated to, or it speaks about, well, Siegfried. So I was so confused of why there was such a book there, and so that's why I investigated further.
Probably the same purpose that we intended on having a temple dedicated to many gods.
Yeah. Well, I kind of want to get as far away from that pillar for a while, so I'm ready to go.
Mario has wandered off.
Mario.
Yeah, I did.
Where the fuck did he go?
Probably.
He was staying at that church for a while.
Yeah, Connor, yeah.
Is he okay?
Make an insight check.
Is my friend okay?
Your friend is fine.
Yeah, he's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with him. Connor greets you the same cold way that he typically greets everybody else. Well, not cold, but gruff.
That's nice.
Well,
Mario.
really, there is nothing wrong.
Okay.
And they start speaking in tongues when you walk away.
Mario,
Hila.
give us your best let's go.
How can I hurt you? How can I hurt you?
You can make him take cringe damage.
He just says, "Follow me," in the gruffest dragon voice.
Here. Oh, I healed him. Quit running away from me.
Hooray!
There you go. He's
He's
bleeding all over the place.
To the north.
Run in zigzags, Priston. Run in zigzags.
You can't outrun my clicks. Oh, he's bleeding everywhere.
Little did they know, they will not be getting a nice wedding cake from the farmer.
I really like this white icing that you have here. What are the black specks in it? It's like it's Oreo icing. Ignore the fact that it also smells a little weird.
Not gunpowder.
This is bird shit. This is nothing but bird shit.
Oh my god.
What? No, I would hide C4 in there. It's edible.
Heh.
You said you're lawful good?
It's
Fine,
completely
dragon.
edible. It gives you the runs.
It's completely edible. It gives
Now, that's
you
actually
the
a true fact. Thank you, Mythbusters.
I mean, everything's completely edible.
Everything's edible at least once.
Yeah. And the amount of calories that uranium would give you.
My goodness, like so many.
Oh shit, why is this
Uranium
Oh,
is
yes,
really bad
this
for
is
you.
the talk
and it's
of the
because
night.
of the calories, definitely.
If your
You know,
body
you can eat
But it's
these
the best
things.
for bodybuilding, like
Oh yeah.
all those calories.
man, all
That
these people
uranium pre-workout.
Yo, get my pregame on, dog.
Oh man.
Takes out a small town.
Not recommended.
So we're gonna burn down that church, right?
Well, maybe. We should see what it, you know.
We'll deal with that when we get back.
How about I just touch the church and stabilize it, reverting it back to an original form?
Yeah, that's totally what we need.
We'll deal with that when we get back.
Make it not decrepit. Area of effect.
Okay, so let's see here. How many calories are there in uranium? Seriously, calorie is 4.184 joules, and a watt is a joule per second, so a kilowatt per hour is 860,420.65 calories. 1 gram of uranium 235 liberates just under 100 billion joules, or about 20 billion calories. You just die. Like, why did you... This is marvelous. It's just absolutely fucking marvelous. Alright. So, I need to activate. Close that out. And I'm going to play some kind of happy music.
Yeah, I'm in. Ooh, happy music.
It's a massive map.
Massive map.
Wow,
Oh,
this is massive. Wait, no,
It's
this is a
big.
map before the area, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to go there.
It takes 2 days.
That's true.
And we walked in a straight line.
Where's Mario?
I'm literally right behind you, sir.
Oh, you're underneath your chicken.
Where all good birds go. Who's the fuck are you? Okay.
And we all march together.
Together. Alright, so all of you make it to this location. I need to see the time of day. 4 p.m. So it's still light out. Which is good. That is good. That is very, very good. I'm only going to make it a little bit on the dark side. Appreciate it, Stamp. So, like I said, massive map. It is live. You do what you wish.
Considering my experience, does this look like it'd be a good area for ambush drakes?
Every area is good for an ambush strike. This is why we are always prepared.
But they like specific
Always
areas.
prepared.
I'm going to activate my observer mark every so often, just so that I have X-ray vision.
I will mention that to the left in this little ravine is where the ambush drakes would most likely be if there were any around here.
Can I make a perception check?
You may. Hello, good bad.
My goodness.
Low good. Come on, Dice Scouts, spite me
Yes.
again.
Join me.
Ah,
Low good. It always is.
Wow, I actually called it again. Wow. I feel my luck being sapped from me.
He's tapping into his reserves. A reservoir of luck, if you will. And you're using your observer mark?
yes. Have we rested? Because I think I'm sitting at 3 out of 6.
We rested last night, darling.
Oh, good.
Let's see, because
Yes, I'm scrying around.
There we go. I gave you your rest. I'm just going to lower that by 1 because you spent a point.
There we go.
You're fine. Mario should be good, which is why I didn't alter anything from him. And Shio should be fine.
Yeah, because this was the day I spent 2 charges to reduce the sword down.
Yeah.
Yes, and I trapped a man in a jar. I mean, what?
Trapped man in a jar. Everybody has to put somebody in a jar. If that's going to be a consistent thing across the campaigns, I swear to God.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Who else has been putting people in a jar?
The Beast Exhumed group decided to, like, after finding the old dungeon bosses for Larimar's dungeon, and one of them proceeded to be like, listen, I can tell you how to defeat him. It's like, cool, we'll do that. And they're like, one of them's like, can we put him in a Rainbow Dash jar?
Oh my god.
So they worked towards putting him in a jar, and they did. They put a dungeon core into a jar. This is a size category huge creature that they put into a jar. They put its soul in there.
Nice.
And you put a man in a jar, Mario.
Listen, at the end of our campaigns, I want a one-shot Pokemon battle.
What are you gonna do? Pokemon battles and fucking raids?
Dove, I choose you.
So what did that actually do to his, like, thing? Is it now just like, yeah, it's a Pokeball, so he can summon his friend, or
His
Yeah.
slave.
He can summon his quotations squire.
I mean, he already had the abilities of that one race. Man, yeah, we really had to depower your isekai protagonist.
That's what you think.
I have Isekai on demand. Like,
Bum bum bum.
Or cheat skill protagonist. So, what's the results of our...
What do I see?
so Priston needs to roll attack, please.
Okay.
Nice. That's really good. That's really good. All right, so you see a ways out. We're gonna do 3 high, low, good, bads. So first one, high, low, good, bad.
Hi, good.
Next one, high, low, good, bad.
Hi, good.
Next one, high, low, good, bad.
Hi, good also.
All right. So it was all 3 high, good. No.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
No.
All right.
1 out of 3, not bad.
All right. So there is some stuff that can be involved here. So I have a D3 I can roll. Quit being private. So it's 1. Okay, now I get to roll D2.
2! It explodes!
I have a D3 to roll.
1!
Alright, 4 of these. Alright, so I have to go and pick a spot on the map. Let's see here. I'll roll D4 for this. Alright. Because of the observer mark, you're able to see through.
Aha.
What are those? Those badger people?
And now I get to roll another D3. Oh. What was that? Oh.
3.
Get to roll D5.
Exploding.
First one. And how many? 2. Alright, pick a spot on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So roll 4. Okay. Alright. So you see these.
Uh-huh.
These are massive ass gnolls.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh yeah, now that I'm looking at them closer, yeah, they're large
There
size.
you go. Oh.
And then of course you see your good old buddies, the drift agents. Hello, Daza.
Damaki.
Yeah. And we want to go north?
Yeah.
Did I see any ambush drakes?
You did not see any, no.
Alright, good. There's no ambush drakes, we're fine.
That is good. However, I think up ahead we will have potentially some problems, and I'll fresh my observer mark. We have very big gnolls.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And
You're dying?
Yes, you're cutting out quite a bit.
Waymaker's lagging.
I hear him in the other room going blah 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 blah, but I hear nothing from Discord.
that is true.
He's giving an impassioned
more
speech.
Daza.
Oh, more Daza.
I do not think we'll,
And he's gone again.
you know. Yes. Oh no, I've lost a connection to something. My
Well, that's fun.
This is tragic.
He's
No.
going through a tunnel in his own house. I show you guys one pillar in a sepulcher, like in this little catacomb, and then Waymaker's connection just becomes immediate ass.
He is down in the renovated garage, so
The
Put the evil pillar in there, and it might fix this connection.
well, while he's struggling to reconnect, if we are worried about going to the north on the above path, yes, over here, perhaps it would be better to cross and go below and take one of these tracks. If we
That
stayed
sounds-
up against the wall, would they see us?
Yeah, if we're careful, but even then they would have to come down. That is,
But
that is a pretty far drop.
But then we could outrun them, no?
Yeah. So, I have rope.
Mario realizing you're wanting him to jump over a cliff again.
Hey, Undead, how far down is this canyon side? area?
5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
20 feet?
Oh wait, I have spider chicken. Never mind.
So I have a question. If I were to use my short sword, could I stab it into ground and use it like a anchor point for say some rope? And then use my blacksmith mark to magnetically retrieve the sword?
You could, but a sword's not meant to be used as a piton, so it's not going to be the most beneficial.
Well, yeah, it's because it's just a way to retrieve it back because I don't actually have any pitons.
I mean, you
What do
can.
need?
Yeah, you were about to say, Yessie?
Why do we need any of that? Just tie a rope around me and scale the cliff, I suppose.
I mean, that's true. But,
This jump is not too hard. We could probably make it. And then there is a ramp. I think I see.
yeah, it's just Mario is gonna need some help again. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
No.
I don't know why I'm trying to make this complicated. I think all of us can jump across besides Mario, and we just, throw him across again.
No.
Oh, yeah. Wait. What are you about to do? What's your dog doing?
First, I need to actually access the dog.
Let him access the dog.
Oh,
Oh,
is Waymaker alive?
Well,
Does
he's
it-
making.
Live.
He's
Is-
Oh, yeah?
Hello?
Hello.
Say a sentence.
Nope.
No.
He's
No.
half
Hey.
alive.
I'm saying a sentence. My name is No. No.
He can see it himself. That is.
Look.
I-
tragic.
I'm saying a sentence.
No. No.
That's all. That's what I was doing.
Oh, was it? Well,
That's all I was doing. Yeah, I was speaking out slowly.
Oh, well, you're sounding a lot better now.
Oh, good. I'm trying to join the session again, but all the names are grayed out.
Close out of your browser fully and restart.
Yeah.
I have done it twice, but I will do it once more.
Yeah, because it does say Priston is still logged in. I think you can kick him.
Yeah, kick me.
Wait, Daddy. So let's see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. No.
All right.
How do I kick?
He did leave for a second and then he rejoined, so I think it's working now.
Maybe.
Oh.
How about
Maybe,
this?
maybe
I will
I-
kill him for you.
Don't do that. No.
It's just mockery.
Oh, for a
So-
second, it gave me the game master option.
Oh, because he
Yeah.
left. Alright, so
Weird.
yeah, I think based off the information you gave, we're attempting to go around a different route. By
Did you
going-
hear
Nice.
any of what we said?
I did because I pulled you guys up on my phone,
Mm.
and yeah, I don't know what happened there. It was weird.
No, that happens to me sometimes.
I just got completely booted.
Yep.
Undead?
It's just a
Huh?
Discord being a Discord.
Okay,
What?
He's
Yeah, he's
fine
here.
as well.
Yeah, I'm here. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm loading back up. It's all good. I'll be there in a moment. We can hop over the chasm. It'll be fine. We can take Mario by the hands and feet and just like
Better
wave him
take my
back and
mount
forth.
too if you're
until
doing
we
that, but you
toss him.
aren't.
And a one. And
Ah,
a
your,
two.
your dog your dog can
Woohoo!
right? Your dog can climb walls. It's fine.
It just does the chicken thing where it's just flapping in the air.
Meanwhile, Gratalis is standing here waiting for somebody to call a suicide hotline because he's about to fucking jump.
Would you like some help, Gratalis?
I think I can do it on my own.
Okay.
I hope I not won this.
What? Why would you whoop that? Rolls a 20.
Because it would have been funny. It's like he has a +5. Like, how the fuck would he mess that up?
Yep. Shio takes a running jump.
Alright, he's prepared to catch it. There's
Thank
my
God
nat
it's a
one.
DC.
You just leaps into the chasm.
Thank God it's a DC 5, right?
What?
I don't know. I assume because I think we've been over this. It's like as long as it's within my strength modifier, it's just a DC
Yep,
5.
it's
right?
within your strength score, so it is a DC 5. The problem, though, is that was fine with it being like something 5 feet below, which was the lava beforehand. So this is DC 10 now.
Oh, this is a DC 10 now.
Yeah.
I give him flight. Or her, actually. I give Shio flight.
Well.
Flies straight down in a line.
What do I need to roll?
Roll attack, please. Oof. Okay, high, low, good, bad on that. That might work.
Low good.
All right. There we go.
Brutalis is rolling to save you.
I'm here to help you.
What the hell is happening?
You made it look difficult.
You are welcome.
What the hell? Thank you.
I watched that and I just stared judgingly at Priston.
I hope
love,
Priston rolls.
Yeah.
You know?
Hmm.
Here I go. I'm going to jump
You have wings.
over the cat.
I want
to be
I impressive.
If
Yes.
you don't want to use them, it is fine. Be impressive.
Hiya!
Are you not impressed?
Watch how cool I am. Ah!
Priston does a sick ass kickflip.
Wait. I have to try it again.
Okay.
Run!
It's too far. Never mind. I fly over.
Oh, was that a pun? Was that a pun? It's too far.
It's too far.
You rolled 2 2s. How did you do that?
I'm not good at jumping.
I increased the distance and it was just as difficult.
Why do
It
you
was fate.
I aid you.
Oh, I do not need it. You might, though.
We're here to catch you.
Please, go first.
And no. Skeeter, scat.
Wow, that's one strange dog.
I do have very serious misgivings about that pet.
I mean, you gotta admit, allowing him to just do that is pretty good.
Very serious misgivings.
Skeeter, scat.
Oh.
Oh,
And you didn't want my help.
I do not need your help.
Hurt.
me and Gritalis are here to catch you.
But he's not.
I'm leaping down.
Is it just a dex check?
To
It's a
try
dex
and
check.
catch her.
Why?
Because none of them have been able to save
I
you.
can fly!
The ultimate freedom.
Are they gonna
You see,
have
this
the
is
moment in
new.
the air?
They're gonna have the flying moment
Yeah,
again.
it's
I
very
love these
romantic.
moments. It is very romantic.
What do I roll? Attack again?
Yeah, you roll attack again. There we go. You were able to take flight. Gritalis is the only one that was able to make the jump. Everybody else had to...
I told you I felt our luck being sapped away.
3 of them flew, and 1 of them just walked
So
across.
it's your fault, is it?
In our defense, it is a very big jump. Very big.
We are in fine form tonight.
It's your fault that we're
Gritalis.
losing all of our rolls. You jinxed us. Is
No,
that
no,
it?
no. This is very important. Gritalis would never show off for being the only one to just leap over.
Yeah, meanwhile, here you were with wings that were like, I really want to make the jump. It
Yeah,
fails
I was trying
twice.
to-
Alright, I'm looking for ambush tricks again.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, like, how did they miss these sick moves that happened in the South?
I don't know if it was perception or investigation. If I just rolled investigation.
Are they roundabout the same? No, but
Show it
I'll
yourself.
with the investigation, you do notice something.
Oh yeah.
Because it is investigation here. With you doing this. High, low, B or P?
B or P?
Yeah.
Hello, beer.
You know what? High P.
Oh,
Stop! Stop
look,
going my
our
way.
butt.
Each one of these you get right, that will be a skill check you get wrong.
I know, right? What did I find?
You find...
Balance. Wait.
I found the plutonium. Now I have enough calories.
Yeah, he found that uranium 123 or 213 or
Now the
231.
plutonium.
And he's gonna get like 500 million calories and die.
I will never need to eat again.
Alright, let's see here. So 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's see what you get. Actually, it'll be a D4, fuck it. Oh. You find Daza tracks.
Oh boy.
And the amount is you find 4 sets.
So roughly 4 people.
Roughly.
Yeah. Which direction is it going?
The direction that, let's see, actually, let me do away. So they're going,
So like,
they're going
so-
this way.
okay, so it's going the way we're going. Alright.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for Daza. There seems to be some tracks of them going this way. No ambush tricks though.
Gamaki.
Okay.
No ambush tricks though. Man, I really want some ambush strike wings again.
Okay.
Darling,
We're leaving them behind.
Did Waymaker die again?
darling.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
Yes. The map is big and slow. Uh-oh.
Flying was
Rip.
not
Sorry.
that strenuous, no?
I'm a
Very
mathlete,
tired.
not an athlete.
Oh no.
I'm just keeping an eye on the tracks and just keeping an eye about for dangers.
Oh, we have left the Mario.
So sorry. Wee.
Faster Mario with the
So-
fast-
I do not like how that thing moves. It is very unnatural.
Alright, so by the looks of it, we've got 2 ways to go if we're going north. There's a way to the left, and then there's a way to the right, but it goes
it is.
by. I mean,
Perception checks.
Hmm.
Do 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 do.
yeah, there it is. There it is.
I just gotta do better than she.
You can easily do better. I rolled a 2.
Oh, hey, I remember when Priston rolled that twice. I was
It was
impressed.
meant to be. It was a 2 on jumping over the cliff, regardless of what I did.
A lot of people rolled pretty high.
Yeah, all things considered, yeah. Ignoring 2 people in particular. Well, at least one of them got in double digits at least. So let's see here. High, low, B, or P? Anybody?
You want me to do it again and see if my magic works, or
I don't think I should go. I've already had some. Has Mario had any tonight?
I don't know what B or P means.
I don't know what it
But
means
it was
either. But go ahead.
fun.
P for pirates is low because I like pirates.
Low pirates.
So B.
Dang.
Oh. Oh.
Beast.
I have
People or beasts?
You know what? That actually probably makes sense.
I got a lot of options here, so I'm just gonna roll a d20.
That doesn't sound good.
That's 15
Number
whole
15?
15 of them.
Number 15. Burger
Ye
King
gads. Why are there 15 of them?
Full metal
Well, no, it's
Full
like
alchemist.
it's trying to figure out which
Full
creature.
Metal Alchemist.
Number 15. Ambush Drakes.
It's never gonna be the
I'm waiting for the
ambushers,
ambush
isn't it?
I'm always.
How many of these?
Is that an ooh that I'm gonna like?
1.
Alright. And what direction? Am I gonna roll my up or down?
West.
Up.
What?
Oh, yes.
It is what? And with
Yay.
the perception checks, I'm just gonna go on.
Do 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 do.
No, it's great. Shio still doesn't fucking see it.
What do you mean? I still see it.
I rolled so low. Oh my
Enough
god.
for a 2 to beat it?
No. That's the funny part.
Bah, I lost connection for a second again.
Oh no, dear.
What is it,
Yeah.
Mr. DM?
Dun dun dun.
Oh, look.
A rust drake.
A rust straight. Oh no. Fuck that. No, I don't want to fight that.
As it's clinging
Oh.
to the little
Oh.
mountainside over here.
You're afraid that it will hurt your precious metals?
Yes!
Ah, you see,
Ooh. Not no shiny. Ooh. Ah.
That is like any. That's any blacksmith's like worst nightmare is dealing with rust monsters.
This is not so bad. The option is still standing to sneak along the wall, right under the noses of the nose, and up this path.
Fact that I want to stabilize it and form it from rust back to metal.
What?
I love that Mario is the. By the way, I'm gonna go and show this real quick. That's what I got for its stealth roll.
Rolled a 1, but it's still higher than.
So even Priston got to see it, which he can't see how shady businessmen are. Anyways, but it's the fact. It's the fact that like Mario comes off as like the naive, like high school girl that thinks that she can fix like the high school dropout. Like, oh yeah,
I can save the world with farming and stability.
He's here to stabilize the economy with his trickle-down economics.
And you called me an economist.
You're an e-communist. Because he...
Oh my god. Whoa, that was a...
No, that's fair. That's fine. I get it. I'll take my cringe damage. Let me delete something from the map.
Wait, no.
Whoops, I deleted Shio.
That's how cringe
The
damage
most
works for
cringe
the DM.
of the damages.
There you go, Shio's back.
Yeah.
No one Smooth chuckled. Thank you, Smooth. I appreciate it. I'm glad somebody's entertained by my horrible puns. I think we've all come to a understanding. It's okay.
Okay, time for me to just randomly press the button in order to move the story.
Oh, Shio doesn't want to go towards that rust drake or rust.
Oh. So there was a sound plan that was brought up by Dove, which is to potentially sneak.
Mm-hmm.
And some of you are wearing tasty metal.
Not I.
If that thing is
Come on,
if that thing comes close, I'm gonna magnetize it and throw it away.
Is it on the map? I don't see it yet.
It's up top. It's over here.
At the top of the map.
Northwest corner.
I will warn you, it has a
I see.
fly speed of 100, so I will fucking bolt down here if I have to.
I see that I don't see it. Oh, why is my internet being so weird?
Look over here.
Your computer was
it's probably my
being weird yesterday too.
It's dying. Yeah.
Both of our potatoes are on their last legs. Woohoo!
Well, let's.
The spuds need to be replanted.
We'll sneak very carefully. Can I? I wonder. 1 second. No, it wouldn't do that.
I have a question.
Yes.
How long does the flight from the chasm last?
That lasts for, let's see, 3. So that's going to be lasting for only 2 rounds.
2 rounds? So it's probably been longer than that already.
Yeah,
right?
it's been longer than that, so that's already gone.
Okay. Just curious. I wondered if I was like hovering awkwardly or.
We will not make a sound. We'll just hover over the water. Nobody will hear us.
Yes. I could call its attention and fly around, and you guys can sneak past quietly.
I do not know if you should take such a risk.
Yeah. Look, if it tries to attack us, we'll just beat the shit out of it.
You
Okay.
just see, I'll hit.
The Cragtooth sees the Drake.
Are we supposed to be rolling stealth?
I think we're supposed to be rolling stealth.
No,
Yes, I would
you
like
can
to
roll
be.
stealth if you wish. It's just these are just rolling them because one of you is in the water.
Can I use my blacksmith's mark to temporarily remove the disadvantage to stealth? Can I
You
also
may.
do that to Can I also do that to Gratalis?
You can do one or the other.
If I spend 2 charges, could I do both?
Yes.
Alright, I'll spend 2 charges.
Think we failed.
So I'm going to roll stealth at normal. Watch this go.
I think we're dragging Shio down with us.
Well, maybe Gratalis might get to roll again.
Well, if we take his first roll without the disadvantage, it's a 16.
17. Because we take the average for this. Sweet
Very
Jesus.
pithy. Dav, you could, I don't know, use the wind calling to...
I could. I mean, I'm used to walking on snow. This is wet.
Yeah, why not? Why don't you just step on the air? That's pretty silent.
Fine. It is a good thing this place is 2 days away.
Yeah, we have time. Let's use our resources.
So, I would like to walk on water quietly, please. What do I roll?
Alright, so you'll be rolling air calling as attack. 14. Okay, so instead of the prior roll, which was whoops.
Whoops. What
Oh,
whoops?
did I hear a whoops?
There we go. Alright, so party average right now is a 14 for your stealth roll. So they have not spotted you. They rolled 9s. So you may continue on your way.
Yeah, let's go marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah.
Alright, well, time to do it again.
Yeah, I'd stay towards
yeah.
the cliff face so they have a harder time seeing down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's some really cool dragon bone.
Somebody's gonna have to move me. I'm glitched
I got you, home dog.
out over here.
Seeing that we're coming to
Thank you.
what looks to be a naturally forming bridge, I would like to see if there's any ambush drakes.
Alright.
Goodness.
You can't hide from me.
More rust rate.
It's an ambush.
Hello, BP.
High B.
P.
P.
People.
Quit rolling that! You...
Oh, man.
I'm sick
Is it
of
more
rolling. Yeah, it's Daza. I keep rolling fucking Daza. I get it. They live here.
It's the trail of Daza that we're following.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, but let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. There's 2 of them.
That was the wing guard.
Yep, there's 2 wind guard up north.
Be careful, Mordaza.
There's no problem. We are Damaki.
Damaki, Damaki, Dama, Dama, Damaki.
And then last thing before I continue walking forward is I just wanted to take a sidewards glance at. I assume the skeleton exists.
Yeah, it's here.
Could I just make a sidewards perception check against it? I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Mikey.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's a dragon skeleton, all right.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
The only thing that's different involving it is it's covered in a layer of ice.
Yes.
Man, my out of character knowledge really wants to speak out right now.
Domaki.
We're underneath the bridge.
We're not on this bridge.
Yeah, and as Shio's, assuming if they spot us, it's like, she has her finger up, silence, just like pointing up. No.
I'm pretty sure they'll spy you. Or not. They're fucking garbage. They're just like, no, we're distracted. It's okay. They just don't see shit.
They're just having a friendly conversation.
Yeah, you just walk right past.
Yeah. No need to interact.
Brothers.
Yeah, they don't see or hear shit. Y'all finagled your way like past like all potential encounters here, just through sheer bad rolls. They got a 2 and a 1. You're like a few feet away.
You have to realize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, we've got an objective to do. All right.
They're just talking
We're
to each
stumbling and bumbling through the water. We have an objective to do. And they're just like, we're gonna see nothing.
other. Yeah, we're not see shit. Whatever. Whatever. What? Nah. Honestly, it's like whenever you're really into a conversation, you don't really pay attention to your environment. It's kind of probably what's happening to them right now. Let's see what topic they're talking about. Let me.
They're probably talking about dealing with this band of gnolls up here. Yeah, like these are from the Zolar's people,
This is the dumb one. This guy's probably just spending the whole time. Hold on, let me get the Daza voice out. And as I was saying there, I don't get why the Cragtooth are here. It's been a while since I've seen them. Figured, getting older, the Cragtooth would probably try to back off. No, Blood Snow Pack hasn't even shown their faces yet. I think they've finally given up. I don't know. The Warband has a chance, right? They still have a lot of people. You think Snagit is having some trouble? No. Jinjin is Jinjin's the issue. He's over hunting the place, trying to starve everyone out. We all know that Jinjin needs his own people, at least the ones that don't perform well. It's meant to boost morale. What? What? No. You don't think that our leaders are gonna try that now the hole is involved, right? Right? No. That ain't gonna. No way. Well, do you remember where Oler was on site? No, I thought you remembered. No, I don't remember. You remember? I don't remember. Are we fucked?
Should we just desert?
Should we start our own Daza? heard there's this little like settlement that popped up. Has some exiles around it. Maybe we could as a backup option. I'm not saying like leave. It's if shit were to hit the fan, we could try to make peace with the exiles. No, you can't do that. Can't talk about that either. Don't talk about it. Well, Oler knows them. No, Oler does not know them. Oler talked about them. Oler did not talk about them. What do you mean? He said so like a few days ago. Did you not see the big plume of smoke? What big plume of smoke? The big plume of smoke like a day ago. What about it? The big plume of smoke from the pit? You forget the pit smoke? The one where Oler came out of? Yeah, that like just caved in. You were there? Yeah, I was there. I was on patrol. I was with one of the assholes up top. Hey, wait, the hole's gone? Yeah, the hole's gone. Now it's just a
Bigger hole.
It stopped being a hole leading to something to a hole leading to nothing. Have you been smoking? No, I haven't been smoking. I think you've been smoking. I haven't been smoking. I saw the hole's gone. The hole is now a different hole. It's not leading anywhere. It's just shallow. You really gonna unpack like that? I mean, we're on guard duty. We can't let anybody pass us. The only people allowed to pass us are other Daza, and there's some random people that have the go-ahead due to this Callie person. Do we even know what those people look like? No, we don't know what they look like. We're just gonna kill anybody that passes by. It's plain and simple. Wait, why are we here? Oh, why? We have to make sure that nobody can go up to that temple. Did they hire us? No, it's just we're trying to starve them out so we can take it. You know, aren't they, like, strong? Like, really strong? No, they're not that strong. Otherwise, they wouldn't be holed up in a temple. Figure they'd be out and about, taking things. That's what we do. We're strong. We got our asses whooped by, like, a small group of people.
One
No.
that could fly and had an axe.
No, that wasn't it. The woman with the gold hair was chopping a lot of us to bits, and her husband was cheering her on. I'm pretty sure that we're losing. We're not losing, because we're still here. Yeah, losers can still be here, dude. Don't use the colloquialisms of the people of Storald. You're not from there anymore. Don't bring up my upbringing. That hurts. I'm sorry.
Can't listen to anymore. We must go.
I
But
mean,
my Daza soap opera!
that did provide some good information. I mean, like they were talking about the temple and how they're trying to starve them out.
Yeah.
I kind of want a Daza soap opera now, I'm not gonna lie.
New campaign idea, the Daza.
That's whenever I do the epilogue games, that's gonna be the next epilogue game. Is gonna be like everybody's a Daza, and it's like they're all just kind of like in a soap opera, like the Bollywood soap operas where it's like a bunch of fucking jump cuts and like just pans and turns of the camera and there's a bunch of like loud noise.
Okay. So would this be considered the first day of travel, or?
That was the whole travel.
So this is the this was the first day of travel, yes.
So, do we get a long rest then?
Yes, you get a long rest. And I get to roll random encounter. So I can give everybody their long rests. Oh, you already did yours.
Hee
Do, 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 do.
There we go. Alright, and random encounter. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay.
What?
He tear breaks.
Yeah, but what?
So as all of you are making camp,
It's not a good sound, sir.
I was not expecting to roll this. Let's see here. So we have 1, 2, 3. So I have to roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll D5.
Roll a 1.
Oh, this is good and bad. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It tear broke again.
Alright.
Dice have to spite me.
So this is spiting you. I need to. I think that like this works. You're not actually like here from where you were at. This is just like for the sake of, hey, by the way, you're resting in this location.
Hey,
Yes.
a rest spot. Wow, look at that campfire.
Yeah, it's nice and secluded. And yeah.
Look at this view.
As a hunter, obviously this would be the best place.
Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. I can use this.
Oh no.
Yeah, this works.
A fight breaks out. That nice
What a-
net. Nice name for a map.
Well, that was the this is the area that you guys were at prior, like when you first came to Wayward's Respite.
Oh, yeah. I know what this is.
Yeah, I just removed all the bodies and the person that was hit in the face so callously with a rock.
Are you sure? Are you sure about
Yeah,
that? Because I see Daz over here.
Don't look behind the
What?
curtain.
Well, they're gone now. I killed them viciously. This is why it's good and bad.
Hmm?
Oh, look.
Wait a minute. Holy shit! It's my people!
Now you know how I feel.
Huh?
Ah, Shio, my lad. It is nice to see you.
Elder? Clan head, diplomat.
Douchebag.
I don't remember the names. I need to write down. And the other hunter and the hell are you doing all the way out here?
Did you not receive the letter?
No, we kind of left to do something, but that's why I'm confused finding you out here, because Respite is like a day south from here.
Ladon Shadow has killed a few of our people and has managed to destroy our home, as it were. We have fled, and it seems he has dark magics now.
Oh, shit.
The dead that are frozen rise. We could not bear to kill our own. We have
Are they-
no one to protect us. So we came here. Is this your home?
Are you
No,
followed?
I made sure we won't fall out. Don't worry about that.
No, like I said, Respite's a day south from here.
Then it seems as if we have further to travel.
Yeah, just be careful. There's a few Daza, but if you mention a name Oler, they should be able to just let you pass.
Oler.
Yeah.
That is what we must mention to pass.
Well,
Or Kala, I suppose.
Or Kala. I mean, they kind of have. Well, Oler's the one in charge. He's kind of gathering the Daza, but we're on good terms.
Hmm.
I
Really,
am
the moat was
unsure.
destroyed?
It is destroyed, yes.
Oh.
Well.
So, are you to escort us, or what?
We are currently on our way to a bandit encampment that is taking over a ruin. We would like that ruin ourselves, but it is in the opposite direction.
Yeah,
We
we're kind
passed
of
to no such ruin.
It's a temple. I think it's in the mountains, right? Like it's embedded in the mountains. I think Percy said that.
Yeah.
Or yeah, it's in the mountains. It's a temple to some, based off the iconography, possibly one of the archdevils, but we were going to go clear it out and take it for respite.
Preposterous. We feel as if we've heard enough. Don't necessarily care about any of this. This isn't concerning us. You said it's south. Say Ula or Kalakala and we're able to pass, correct?
I mean,
Potentially.
potentially. The Daza know about us, and I would think mentioning their names would give you safe passage, but...
The Daza. The tribals.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
Yes.
I'm still skeptical as well, but we've had encounters with them, and they've kept their word, and we've kept our word.
Well, you're half-breed.
They will potentially be a problem.
Half-breed's word means nothing. What?
I will not have you speaking this way about one of my companions.
They're part of our clan. Suggest you watch your place.
This is this guy, right?
Yeah, it's him. Hold on. Namzu, you're speaking out of turn. We never introduced ourselves. I'm Sumuba. I am the elder. This is Nathogar. He is one of clan council, and Namzu is also part of the council. Ezer is our only hunter, and Dasura is our mage in training.
You already are familiar with Shio. I am Priston. This is my wife, Dove, Mario, and Gertalis. I'm sure Gertalis, at least, and potentially Shio, will explain to you how we do things in Wayward's Respite, I would check the ego at the door.
Vitalis is eyeing Namzu with much anger. I'm going to tell you something right now. I may not like Shio. They're devilkin. But everyone else here, including Shio, shows a great deal of hospitality. If you throw it in their face when you arrive, I'm going to cave in your skull and use it as a soup bowl.
Shit.
Dolph gives a little nod.
She was
I just
wide-eyed.
kind of look at Gritalis and I'm like,
Damaki?
soup.
She was like staring wide-eyed that Gritalis would say these kind words in a sense.
These kind words.
Yes. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Shio, you would let this... What even is he? You would let him speak on behalf of you, one of our greater hunters? This is absurd. None of you are part of our tribe. Or at least what's left of it. But it doesn't mean you get to speak ill on behalf of it. So, Namzu, I'm willing to forgive your words, even though it makes us look ill in front of our future allies, and hopefully family. You will keep your mouth shut, and eventually you'll be able to have it shut around food. That's if they're willing to be hospitable to us, like Sir Gritalis has stated.
I mean, that is the point of respite, is for, people like us that have lost their homes. And I do have to say, we made quite a bit of progress in a week.
Good. That's why we sent you out. Sent you out for that exact purpose. You seem to have achieved it, and you've done it with an impressive amount of time. We'll keep that in mind for future accolades. For the time being, is it alright if we rest with you?
I see no issue. Priston, Dav, Mario, Gritalis.
We have room to spare around our fire. Have you had any success hunting in your travels, or do you still have perhaps rations?
Well, we do have some.
Oh, good. You should be able to do just fine for the night then. The Wayward's Respite is only a day away. You're welcome to stay with us if you can keep your manners.
I can assure you that we can. And I can assure you that some of us will be kept on their best behavior.
Good.
Before they can move to the fire, Dove steps right in front of Mr. Best Behavior and looks, I'm assuming, up, because most Valoran happen to be taller.
He is 6'4".
Yeah, up. And she says, "Look, we do not wish to turn anyone away from our respite. It is meant to be a place of welcoming for all those who are lost and wandering. But we do things our own way there. We are the leaders. There is a council beneath us who knows our whims and wishes. And I recommend you follow their rules. I would hate to have Gritalis kick you out forcibly, no? Much less myself. It would be easier if Gritalis did it. Do not speak ill of my husband again. And enjoy your night, okay? Nice to meet you. And she skips off towards Priston. Skippy, skippy, skippy.
Whiplash of how you're supposed to feel about being told that.
Yeah, she has definitely taken a more, she has been a bit, outgoing and such, but since these guys have shown up, she's, like, definitely taken a step back.
Can't believe that they would speak to me in such a way. Be happy they're talking to you at all. If I were them, I would have killed you already. Or left you to the wolves. Do not make a mockery of us.
The guy that gets to sit outside in the cold by himself.
So,
I'll keep you company, don't worry. Besides, I need somebody to trip in case a wolf comes on by and I need a good shot at it. I think you'll scream just fine to alert everyone.
Rough.
so
Alright, what the fuck are you doing over there, Mario? I don't trust you.
Gonna
Oh,
find
no.
a little extra food.
Of course he
We
is.
just got more people. What do you think I'm doing?
Mario, you are not a hunter. Would you like me to go with you?
As I just skitter off into the forest to find berries and
Oh no, there goes the bird
plants.
again.
Plants, do you say?
Plants. Perhaps a rabbit.
Oh, you guys are holding hands again. That's cute. That means that you two will get good rolls.
You know
So-
it.
I just wanted to ask real quick.
Yeah.
Besides the actual named tokens here, is there anybody else, or is it just them that made it out?
It's just them that made it out.
Man.
That dragon killed the rest of your people. This is all that's left of your tribe.
Kind of glancing across the fire. How does Shio look at finding this news?
She looks saddened, but you're a very perceptive person, I would think.
hang on. Let's see.
Are you going to observe? Or not?
Okay, fine, never mind. I was gonna give it to you for free, but fine, no.
She seems fine. No, go ahead. You're being obvious. So we'll call it that.
She is saddened by the fact that her tribe is practically dead, but she's also saddened by a different fact. Out of character, she's finding some satisfaction that her tribe has actually been fucked over for how they've treated her, and she's disappointed in herself for that. So she's saddened by that thought as well.
I'm observer in that. Cool.
It's 6.
Yeah. With my 6.
Yeah, she's saddened by the news and disappointed in herself.
Cool. Well, Priston's not gonna make anything of it, but you might catch a glance and eyes meet over the fire. There's just the subtlest of nods in Shio's direction.
Oh yeah, so this is Mario and his weird dog.
Which is not a dog.
Is it?
Eleanor.
What is that?
It has a name.
Familia.
It is Eleanor.
Eleanor.
Familia.
Familiar. How quaint.
Yeah, it's a weird dog.
It's
His,
too big to be a dog.
Too many legs to be a dog.
No. His
Too
people,
much beak to be a dog.
His people also just recently showed up, and they've also lost their home. So
Is that an emu? It's an emu, isn't it? Or an ostrich.
Yes. Or something.
Yes. Or something.
I always assumed it was some sort of fey familiar, since now I know it is a familiar.
oh, he's Fae? What does that mean?
Did you not know that he's Fey?
No.
How many bird people have you seen, by chance?
Kalamihay.
8 of them. There's 8 of them back at Respite.
Anku. Kokra.
I mean, you're right that I haven't really seen many, but there's 8 of them at Respite, so I don't know what that means.
Okay, so there's
And the
8.
wagon.
There's 8 at your respite. You have to understand that it's not common, and if it's not common, then it's different enough to be something not the norm, and being a fae makes sense. So I'm able to wager a guess that they're fae, and it was confirmed by Ms. Dav over here.
Yes, darling, they are good luck. No?
Very good luck.
I mean,
I
considering
will
you've...
never get used to this.
I don't know if it's good luck, because you've brought 2 different people back from the dead. Wait, speaking
They
of which...
were... Well,
Very
one
good
of them
luck.
was lucky.
Speaking of that, where's your squire? What happened to him? I thought he was joining us on this trip.
Sisabi, chosen.
Well, yeah.
Yes, you were supposed to consummate your marriage on this adventure.
Eyes just kind of narrow at Dove.
Yeah, what
Never
happened to your...
know.
Darlene, you laughed so loudly. You told me they were married, no? It was religious.
It was a joke, but I think it is going a little too far, perhaps.
You cannot joke in front of me. I do not understand some of these things.
You
You know
I'm
this.
sorry, my love. I will try to be more understanding of your gullibility.
Oh, have I terribly offended Mario now?
I'm sure it... No, how offended can he be? He is, he's Mario.
What if they were never in love?
My love, I think... I don't think they were ever in love. You can probably be safe in this.
Oh, Well, that is somewhat more of a relief. Life is so
But they are-
complicated, darling.
I know. They are bound to each other. That was my joke, you know. Haha.
Ah,
Ho,
yes.
ho.
Oh, I see now.
Hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
You are so funny.
I can't
That's the
believe that
popping-
Dov is Mario's 13th reason why.
Popping mic is just the fire, Shio.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
fire. It's my ambiance for my mouth.
Okay.
Man, this immersion.
Are you not immersed?
I feel like I'm in the fire.
Look, if you're considering going and maybe making amends, I might wait until daytime. Birds are not to be trifled with in the dark.
Ah,
He is probably sleeping already.
okay. I might be too embarrassed to make amends. But I suppose this gives Percy a second chance, no?
Yes, maybe, perhaps. I really think.
No, he's dying.
You died again.
Darling, you're
Oh
cutting out.
no! Am I really?
Yeah,
You were.
No.
you
What'd you
were. You're
say?
fine now.
Well, I said I was saying you really think Percy is his type.
Honestly, it is hard to tell. His speaking is not exact. I will give it more thought. Yes.
Ah, okay. Well, I am going to sleep.
Have a good night, my love.
You as well.
Before heading to bed, Shio is basically just catching up her tribe members here on Wayward Respite, how it works, what's going on, the current political
Farming.
situation of birds,
Lots of farming.
and informing who Oler is, what happened in the ruins where the Unbound King and all that happened, and just catching them up to speed basically.
I could just think it's like we have a booming farming infrastructure. We found a fuck off pillar under the church. We ended up
Wait.
caving a hole in. We have a lot that we built. We allied with the Daza-ish. We saved basically a powerful demon who now works with the Daza and is trying to unite them. Currently, we're heading to a fuck off temple to defeat, kill, recruit, do whatever really to a bunch of has-been former adventurers that are now basically just powerful bandits. And yeah, now we're at this camp. We walked past a rust drake. You should probably keep your metal away from that.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm explaining I wasn't for releasing him, but the bird does things and things happen. I didn't watch him the second time, but I watched him bring somebody back from the dead for no good reason.
Except for the second time, you figure I'd supervise him or something.
For no good reason.
Yeah.
I love it because like a lot of the major things that have happened due to like Mario being unsupervised or him being allowed to fuck with it. He's the scapegoat of the group. He's a catalyst that will make shit happen.
You want me to make sure that man up north doesn't wake up tonight? I'll do it.
Now.
You'll never know. I'll revert him back to his state whenever he was actually nice before he became so crazy.
Yeah,
He was
he's-
nice.
He might be affected by the corrupted elemental plane of stability. Tilt. He might need some rebalancing.
Oh my god, he's tilted. He's a league player.
He's constantly tilted.
Using stability makes a lot more sense. Sorry, undead. Like,
does.
I was sitting here thinking you were going to go up and vicious mockery in his ear all night, like one of those inspirational tapes that you would listen to while you sleep.
Yes. Oh. So is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna be like, can I give him bardic inspiration but put stability in it so then he stops being a bastard covered bastard with bastard filling?
Yeah, I know.
Control water.
You're gonna make him drown in his sleep?
Oh gosh. Ooh, evil.
Very cruel.
You're the ones who claimed me to be evil.
You're the one that fucking put a guy inside a damn lantern! You indiscriminately do evil things under the guise of being a bird that's learning.
Wow.
It's fine.
I don't think it's
It's
fine.
fine.
He's
Are you
gonna
just
summon
whispering to the
Sasabi.
lantern?
He's gonna summon
No.
Sasabi. And he's gonna have Sasabi kill him. Then he's gonna desummon him and be like, look at that. It's a victimless crime.
Yeah.
Nobody will miss him. He has no tribe. He has like 5 people.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What did I do?
What?
I do that?
Shio's tent over here.
Ooh.
I guess we need to have the talk because Shio, now that they've just randomly met her tribe, to be fair, she wants to go back and make sure they get to Wayward Respite safely. I'm just putting that up there.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh, so you actually do want to escort them?
Yeah, I mean, it's the last of her tribe.
Well,
I suppose it is only one day of travel.
we would help you take your family home.
Alright.
Besides, it might
Because
be
that
best.
is the whole point.
Yeah, and it might be best to be there when they get there so that they don't just start running amok like the birds did.
Yeah.
Like the bird is doing now. Fucking.
What?
I see you
Yes,
glowing over there.
The leader bird is
I
not
don't see
setting a
anything.
good example.
Pushes it back into his clothes.
I see nothing. Good night, everyone.
I'm fine with escorting them back and doing the whole travel over again. No worries.
Alright.
I love how we caught like Legend basically pulling out the Game Boy when it's bedtime. And telling him to put it away and he can play Pokemans later.
You were supposed to be asleep 3 hours ago.
You're all like, you put a man in a lantern, and I'm just like, this lantern.
Mom Dove doesn't even actually sleep, so she knows. She knows things.
She knows. She knows. Oh god, she knows.
I'm just learning all the little token things that I can mess with. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
He's experimenting just like any teenager would. How dare you?
Alright, so
I learned that 30 feet is far too much for a dim light.
yeah. There you
It
go.
covers the whole encampment in an eerie green glow.
So far, it seems as if everybody is fine with escorting them back and then heading all the way back up. So there are 2 more instances of dealing with the potential Knolls and Daza and that one Rust Drake.
I mean, the Rust Drake could have moved on, could have caused problems. Who knows?
Now there might be more.
It's been a day.
Yeah, that's why Shio wants to make sure tribe gets home safely.
Now, I have a counterpoint.
I send the chicken and say, "Go home."
What is your counterpoint, DM?
You could bring them with you to the temple.
They
Yes.
seemed opposed to that in the first place, but we would welcome their help.
Join us in glorious combat against 39 enemies.
Well, we're not. That's assuming we actually have to fight them. Like Undead said, we could potentially recruit them.
Which would be nice, because you guys have little to no... You have negligible defenses.
Yeah, we
Except
need
they are
to work on defense.
bandits, which makes them criminals.
Yes, and we all know how Priston feels about ex-cons.
Criminals!
So, I mean, considering they're using the temple as basically a housing. The issue is, depending on how many we recruit, we're gonna need to build more housing, and that's just gonna be
Well,
pain.
some of us would probably want to live at the temple so that it didn't fall under the Daza's hands, and there would be the daily upkeep of a temple, offerings, cleaning,
Yeah, true.
etc.
I guess, can we ask, like, how will that work? Like, say if we were to successfully claim the temple, since it's like 2 days away, I assume we would have to leave a small band of people to keep over it.
Well, you saw how massive it was. That building requires at minimum 5 people to man it. And that's for it to be able to not fall into disrepair. And for it to do basic church services, like basic religious services. If you want more advanced religious services, it will require more people since it's tier 2 already. It would require twice the amount of people in order for it to function as a tier 2. So
It would need at least 15 people then, is what I'm hearing, to stay at it since it's a tier 2.
So we basically just need to ship them like monthly supplies, and then they just kind of hang out at the temple.
yeah, that's a good
Easy
way.
enough.
Now, that's if you're able to get them to agree with you, because as of right now, what's blocking anything is the Daza, because the Daza are dicking around outside trying to starve them out, so they can't really give much or hunt.
It's going to be very funny when we go in there and they're like, well, sure, the only thing we need is to clear out the Daza. Then we go to the Daza and we're like, so Damaki?
Yeah, I mean, based off what we overheard, if we actually did overhear that entire conversation.
Oh yeah, that was all in game. Like that was basically
okay.
like,
So we
how
know,
the fuck did they not see us?
Yeah, I think we know for certain that these are like Oler's people and stuff like that. So, if we, we could, we could talk about Oler. We can talk about
Gosh. Ow.
Kala. There we go. Like, yeah, and we can, Wait, it shouldn't. I would think it wouldn't be too hard to persuade them. Like, basically, what I'm seeing is like the current political progress across the White Expanse is that maybe slowly but surely we're forming an alliance of groups, because we're currently aligned somewhat with Oler and his Daza, and these adventurers would be really good to align, with us as well. At least that's how I'm seeing things go.
We're becoming the capital city, and this is our suburb.
Well, it depends on who would be considered the capital at that point. Because if Oler manages to get all the Daza together, they definitely outnumber us. If anything, that's just something we'll worry about later. But this is like the current. That's how I'm seeing the current political dynamic going on. So. Yeah, if the Elder, the tribe head, and that don't mind joining us with the potential risk of might have to fight back, I'd say they should come along, because Shio, is worried about their safety, but extra hands dealing with this in case this turns south is a nice thing.
They don't really seem to have a lot of fighting prowess, though. I'd hate to take people who couldn't fight into a battle and then lose them.
Undead, what's their levels?
Oh, the levels of the people with you? Well, let's see.
Yeah.
So we have level. Well, hold on, because he is level 4, level 6, level 6, level 6, level 2 wizard. So that's them.
They're higher level than us.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
They
okay.
they can definitely fight.
Then they are welcome to come.
Yeah, it is.
That's if they're willing to fight.
Yeah.
In fact, they
Yeah,
can come with us, or they can be on their way.
I guess assuming this is the next day we talk this whole plan out. Shio would go up to them with this proposal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, to the head and the elder, because dickwad.
Because you have a chieftain, you have the elder, and then you have outright the representative, the ambassador of your people. Because he is a bard, he's just a dick.
Yeah, really big dick. God.
He is a big
If
dick.
it's morning, I'm putting up a little curtain from about here to here, made out of our tent. Fine. Don't worry about it.
He must be compensating for something.
I'm protecting you. You don't know.
I
I'm
love that
talking
you
about-
put up. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm talking about this guy. I'm saying he's
Oh,
compensating.
yeah,
No, you're fine.
I love that you put up a curtain after the midnight yoga session has already been completed.
Yeah. Because you totally stop at midnight.
Yeah, so I was talking with my friends, and that's the situation. Preferably, I would like to watch you all over as we go back, but we did come out here for a reason, and going back halfway and then coming back is kind of
A complete waste of time is what it would be.
yeah.
We are able to handle ourselves. But if you truly have concern and would like for our assistance, I don't know what we could provide. We've already dealt with enough, and if this area has ex-adventurers, who's to say that they aren't proficient in killing people? Us. I would rather be safe in a home where I can help lead and delegate. I'm old, not meant to fight.
I know, Elder.
And due to the amount of losses, Nathorga needs to try to find others to speak with.
I think perhaps you may be overestimating exactly what we are expecting of you. If nothing else, we will do our best to protect and support, and you don't have to do any fighting if you don't think it necessary. However, I think it would be in our best interest, and yours as well as our village, that we deal with this potential future threat before it becomes a problem.
I see. So, what is it that's being suggested? You want us to just tag along and be in the way?
Well, No, I imagine you will be in the way. However, some support might be appreciated if any is willing to be given.
I believe the reason for inviting you was simply concern on your part to make it safely to the respite. Huh?
Besides, Elder, you seem like a wiser person than most. And if we potentially can deal with this problem without bloodshed, that would be all the better. You seem very good with your words.
So you're saying that maybe we could have a diplomatic solution?
Yeah.
That would be ideal.
Well, I feel as if myself, Nathoga, and Namzu ought to be able to talk our way through this. If you need us for that. But what if it turns sour? I don't...
Well, then you step back and we take care of it.
I don't know whether or not a lot of ex-adventurers are going to give us the option of stepping back.
I will make sure that happens.
What it sounds like to me is we need to figure out who has the skills necessary to deal with the potential step back. I was a smuggler and ended up becoming the chieftain for the tribe. I have been known to delve into barbaric tendencies. Sora is a practicing wizard, but they are just that, practicing. Samuba used to work out at sea quite a lot. But more importantly, they are a warlock. They have the means to assist from a range, which is good. Just unsure whether or not their patron is still willing. Namzu, on the other hand, is... well, they used to be a negotiator. They joined our tribe quite some time ago, but they have taken up bardic tendencies. Finally, we have Ezer. He was a gypsy and joined us. Very capable fighter. I would say that he's able to do just about anything a Daza Drift agent can do, besides join the drift. So out of all of that, who do you think can actually stick with you in a fight? And who do you think is going to be in the way? This is me asking as the DM, who do you want to be able to be readily in combat, and who do you think should stay out of combat? This can dictate who I'm allowed to target as the enemy. I cannot target anyone that you choose to not have involved. Otherwise, the moment that any skill check fails on their side for doing negotiations, because they will be treated as being a part of the negotiations and can provide input whenever that input is needed, aka whenever you ask for it. Whenever those, like if that were to fail and it turns into combat, I will hide the tokens that you have chosen to not have involved in combat. Every other token, however, will be involved in combat. If it's a party wipe, then, which hopefully it's not the case, but if it's a party wipe, then the ones that run away, I will roll survival for to see if they make it back to the respite. And if they make it back to the respite, they will prepare themselves, and new characters will be in the next migrant wave, and we will be able to roll from there. I hope that's not the case. I hope that doesn't happen because I love this party.
but that is a possibility, and I just want to make sure that is made aware of. This is 39x adventurers, but at the very same time, a lot of adventurers stop adventuring when it gets too hard, and most of the time, those are the people that are rank 0 adventurers that do that, but they are still trained individuals. So
yeah, and we're here trying to offer like an actual home besides them just holding up in a temple.
Yeah, there's potential.
it's like, and recruiting them would be nice, because I think that'd be nice.
Like, hey, we can get the Daza off your back, like, and we're offering an alliance. We're offering homes. Like, we're trying to build a new place out here. It's like, I do think that trying to persuade them has a pretty good chance of succeeding if we play to the strong suits of what they want and what we can offer, such as like I said. Personally, I think if we're gonna have any NPCs join us in the fight, the hunter here, what's his name? Generally, I really can't operate with NPCs not having names pop up when you hover over them.
I could fix it real quick.
Don't have them memorized to the
I wrote
T.
them all down, but I only wrote down how they sounded, so I've probably spelled them atrociously.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
I've
Is this
adjusted
where we
it to where,
sentence Namzu to die?
please.
Like, come be part of our
hate 'em.
diplomat team. Go talk to them. When you fail, you'll be the first one shot. Ha ha ha.
Well, he'll be part of the diplomat team.
Oh no,
He needs to
He
hold
will-
his fucking tongue though.
He'd also fail immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Come, fight us. Haha.
We shouldn't take the mage apprentice, and we probably shouldn't take Samuba because he's too old.
Yeah, but yeah, Ezer and Nithorg definitely joining the fight if things go south. Namzu can. Bards are quite powerful, to be perfectly honest.
And he is a level 6 bard.
Yeah, which means he has his second subclass or feature, I believe. So. What kind of bard is he?
Oh, what kind?
Yeah,
Eloquence.
Eloquence.
Yep.
That's not bad, because that's the one that has cutting words, if I remember correctly, or am I thinking a different one?
Silver tongue, which means that if I roll 9 or lower on the d20, it's a 10. Unsettling words, which it's like yeah. And then of course there's unfailing inspiration and universal speech, which is his 6th level stuff. So it's like when a creature adds one of their bardic inspiration to their ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and the roll fails, they can just keep the die. And then universal speech, which makes it to where any creature can understand them, and as an action, choose one or more creatures within 60 feet, up to a number equal to your charisma mod. The chosen creatures can magically understand you regardless of the language for 1 hour.
Yes.
Yeah, I think, despite Namzu being a fucking dick, he is quite honestly one of the most reasonable people to have if we're going to be doing negotiations, just for the simple fact that even if he fails, or even if he rolls lower than a 9, he treats his rolls as base a 10. And what's like his I don't know if we can know that, but what is like his persuasion?
His persuasion's a base plus 8.
Holy shit! So he's going to get an 18 when he's rolling persuasion, as long as he doesn't, cross lines and speaks bullshit.
I will learn his every secret, and then we can execute.
Okay.
It's like what sucks is you're picking him for it, but even if he rolls at disadvantage, he's still going to roll well.
Yeah.
Because he when there's a task, he's good at it.
Wait, hold on. And look at that. It would change to a 10, which would make it an 18.
Wait, his charisma mod's only a +2?
Yeah.
Dude, you're fucking bard. Get better. What the fuck? Sorry.
Why do you think he's so mean? It's because he only has a +2.
I mean, I only have like a +2, but I'm a damn paladin. Jesus Christ. Alright. What are you staring at me for?
I have a 0.
As a bard, and he still does better.
Bro, if I get expertise in persuasion, when I hit 5th level, I'm just gonna be same as him, and I'm just gonna get better than him.
I have to, just because. Balanced, as
Yeah,
all things
You
should be.
wanna fight? Alright, let's fight. Bam!
No, I was rolling against him.
Hey, look, it's an 18.
And no matter what, it's going to be an 18. Because, sadly, with him, I have to roll at disadvantage because he's mean.
The moment he rolls a double 20 at disadvantage is the moment I laugh.
Oh, I'm going to uninstall Foundry if that fucking happens. I hate this guy. I have to roleplay as him, and I fucking hate him. He has a very punchable voice. Like, I do not like him.
I think we have our party, Mr. DM.
Punchable voice.
Yep.
It's a sentence.
Unfortunately, I'm having to restart my computer because it's being a butt today.
Well, if it's any
Wow.
consolation, it is 12:22, so that is where we can call the session. But, because I'm not forgetting this time, we have fan art.
Ooh.
Because I
From
forgot
last
last
week,
time.
too.
Yeah!
Da, 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 da.
Which, this is done by Priston, where it's him trudging through the snow while Dav Dan, skips on top of it. Which I love it so much that it's so Legolas. I can't believe I'm the only law-abiding citizen. It's like just seeing all these runaway slaves. 356 platinum, you say? Oh, the Coconut Mall. I'm not playing it.
I know you can't play it.
Hours. And the hired party. Just.
Teen Wolf.
Dov meditating. SFW edition because of the beautiful sensor bars. Come on, just that was so funny. That was so, it's like Legend hasn't done anything all session. Rolls nat 20 immediately. It's like, there, I did something. You happy?
You happy?
Here we go. Eddie Izzard, do you have a flag? I love Eddie Izzard. I met what was it? It was at Techo. The dude was Darth Vader, and he was a waiter, Darth Vader, and he actually gave me a receipt from the Death Star, and I'm like, it's like the Eddie Izzard skit where it's like, and this tray is wet, and this tray is wet, and this tray is wet. We have all of the Death Star, and it's always a wet tray. The player's the DM. Let's work together. And then finally Shio be like, I have my sword.
Glow sword.
I
the
finally
sword.
have my great sword. Not like the
As
art, but
sword.
it's better. It's a frozen cube of light.
Glow sword.
Glow sword.
Look at my entombed cross.
It's like a hot pink glow stick with a guard.
Yeah.
But roll attack with that real quick. See how juicy it is. That's nice. That was an 18 on the roll, and there was an exploding in there. That's 15 damage.
It's a really good weapon.
Wow.
It's a +1 weapon. My god. What I've always wanted.
A lot of damage.
Excellent.
All right. So with that, because I am being beckoned to the bedroom.
Yes.
Yeah, she's like a room over. But unfortunately, I will not be able to. Well, okay, I might. Let me bring up a new window.
Who are we rating, Mr. DM?
Because I think Oro
And you
chose to
Fourth.
venture forth. Let's see. We could do the whole D20 thing. We'll see. I got an 11. We'll see who has what. Let's see how everybody's doing. The couple should have better rolls. They're holding hands. Oh, yeah,
I don't even think Waymaker's at his computer anymore because
I'm here. I just my computer is dead for the night, so
I will roll for you. You also got a 5. Oh, that's cute. You
how
even
romantic.
got.
My God.
adorable.
Here we go again. Oh, okay.
All right, Legend. Who are we rating?
What? Oh no. Oh.
My
What
fellow
kind of
Twitch
games?
streamer.
What kind of games do you like, folks? Let's see. We got League of Legends, more League of Legends. Why is there League of Legends? Out of everything, why are you all playing League of Legends tonight?
Why is there League of Legends?
Just chatting. Hey, Half-Life. Art. Hey, Diablo. That's an option. Sure. You're gonna go to copy link. Go and find Undead. Message the Undead. Send him a link to a random Twitch streamer. Who's playing Diablo, I think. How long have they been playing? Oh, they've only been on for an hour. Yeah, that's plenty of time.
Alright, awesome. We are going to raid. Skelly raid on Armor of Faith, who is playing Diablo 4. Chosen by our one and only potentially evil bird, Legend.
No. Oh. They're killing demons in Diablo 4. It's nothing but good.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be. This is just making up for what you were doing.
Yes.
But that's the raid message, Skelly raid. Be sure to go and give this person some love. I'm pretty positive that they're most likely a lovely and wonderful person. Hopefully, I assume as much, unless Legend was leading us astray.
I don't know how I do that, honestly.
But we will be rating them shortly. Thank you all again for watching. Try to go and catch the YouTube update, because I will be putting this on YouTube sometime tomorrow. We will not be having a game tomorrow, but I may be streaming something else. So see you all around, and everybody have a good night. Deuces.
Bye bye.
Bye.
We have landed.